Tiger, what up, bro? Gonna have pancakes. Oh shit. Why not waffles? I'm making fun of your Belgiumness. BRB, okay.
Yes.
Looking snacky. What's up, Droopy? How's it going? Hexy! Pretty Hexy! We don't have a Hexy girl, do we? We have a lot of other girls, but not that girl. Oh wait, maybe she'd just be Purple Girl, oh. You just played Hades for 7 hours? Hey, Deadly Mouse, what's up, dude? Dude, how was Hades? Was it awesome? Was it everything you hoped? Did all of your dreams come true? Did you put a lubricated strawberry made of solid 24 karat gold in your rectum? It's good? Nice. Finish the main story, nice. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to play Hex, my dudes. Something about Dark Affliction and Dregdart doing things. I think they do things, right? Don't they? You don't do anal anymore? Mm. Yeah, but we're talking about golden strawberries here. I mean, given the opportunity, wouldn't you make an exception? You know, and we're not talking about a whole lifestyle change. We're talking about a golden strawberry. Whole lifestyle. Now, while admittedly, golden strawberry does sound like some kind of euphemism for something, in this case, it's actually not. Okay, so if a golden strawberry was a term for some kind of depraved sexual act, what would it be? I mean, golden definitely sounds like piss, right? It definitely sounds like waterworks. Just I wonder what the strawberry part would be. Definitely pea stuff, yeah, no doubt. What if instead of golden, we gave it a nationality? Like Turkish strawberry. What would it be then? That totally changes things. Hey, Charles. How are you? I think he dead. Sound biker. Anything we wanted? True. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could take any two words and put them together. As long as the first word is somewhat descriptive in some way, like almost any descriptor will work, and you could claim it's a sexual act. Right? Like you could be like, oh, you know, we were just, you know, we did kind of a kinky thing the other night. We did a purple refrigerator. Yeah, that's where you find all the you know, all the what are they called again? What's that freaking vegetable called? Oh my god. Yeah, we did a purple refrigerator, and that's where you purple is always weed. Well, what about, what's the purple vegetable called again? I'm fucking losing my mind right now. Not zucchini. Eggplant. There you go. What we did was we went to the fridge and we got all the eggplants and we did all kinds. See, that's a purple refrigerator. See, I just invented a sex act. Okay, let's do another one. Orange Rage. Okay, that definitely sounds like... Once again, it does kind of sound like a food thing, but I don't know. I mean, maybe you can be more creative than me. Why am I talking to this person? I don't need to talk to this person. Like, Orange Rage. I mean, it almost sounds like there's like... It almost sounds like there's Molly involved somehow. Probably something to do with carrots and MDMA. I hate fucking a ginger. That's so good. That's so good. That is... I love it. Finally, the cat been busy. It's been an update to the mod. Well, we're on patch 1.4.6. So if you're on a patch before that one, then yes. Orange Rage, you guys. In fact, I can show you, actually, what this current patch is up to, if you'd like to see the patch notes. And we're also, I'm testing the patch that's not out yet. I'm testing 1.4.7 right now. Well, at least 1.4.7 is not done, but I'm working with the version of the stuff we've done so far in 1.4.7. So just to give you a quick little thing here, I'll show you. Here we go. So in 1.4.6, we added 3 NPCs, Happy Hob, Lucy, and V-Swed. We added a dagger, the Infectious Dagger, into the Toxic Swamp in Propane Capital. We did a shitload of changes to alchemy. We implemented the Tier 2 system. We nerfed Draconic Urn. We moved Infectious Urn, Draconic Urn, and Corrosive Urn, the Mind Control Urn, and Pacifying Urn to the second tier of alchemy rewards. We added the following consumables to alchemy crafting, and you can see some of them are labeled Tier 2 and some are labeled Tier 1. Okay, so all these different potions and urns and all kinds of things. Increase the damage of... So Hex got a major buff. So increase the damage of Shadow Form, increase the damage of Dark Affliction, gave Dreadbolt an AoE Explosion, Pestilent Mist now only affects enemies, increase the bleed damage of Exsanguinate, which is a super blood spell, redesign Lightning Conduit completely because it was useless before, and Cloud Form no longer improves stealth because that really shouldn't have been there in the first place. Prevented a bug preventing fixed a bug preventing Shadow Form from silencing footsteps, fixed a bug preventing Morian Blade from buffing for 20% damage, so that now works properly. And then upcoming patch, we have these things done so far. Corrected damage issues on some of the urns, some of the new urns. Added a Super Hex Umbral Edge. Added a new casting VFX on Frost Spells. Changed the impact VFX on Blood Orb. Increased animation speeds of Dark Edge, Umbral Edge, and Divine Hammer by 15%. Fixed description of Blessed Weapon, and changed the weapon art of the Living Flame. That's what we have so far. But this patch is still a work in progress. Okay. So I'm testing things out. I think I'm done here. And it seemed appropriate to test Hex, right? But now it's time for some Phoebe. Oops. Phoebe will never let you down, chat. She's made mistakes. She's been dishonest. Self-estranged? Is that what you said? So these should all be 1 Dark Affliction, 2 Dread Darts to kill everybody. Okay, so which sexual acts did we invent today? We invented orange rage, purple refrigerator, golden strawberry. Did we ever actually decide what golden strawberry is? Druid, Hexer, and Pyro. Yee. Full game. Yeah, so the thing is, we have to give you the full game every time because we change a shitload of individual files, and it won't work properly if we just do it in little tiny patches, so you will have to download it. Now, if we ever do a little tiny patch to 1.4.6, like if 1.4.7 is small, then we'll package it as small. But there's some files that are just big, and we have to just send them that way. This guy's being a cock. Quit being a cock. This fucking guy, dude. Come on, dude. Figure it out. Droopy with the first time tier 1 sub. You are now one of my couch cushions, safe and warm under my butt. Welcome on in, dude. Ever played Arma 3 or Factorio? Asking for a friend. No, Kevin. I have not. Kevin, is that you, bro? Is that my IRL friend, Kevin? Because I know you like. I know that my real life friend Kevin likes Arma. Here he comes. He stopped being. Wow! Wow! Stop being a cock. You're a rando, Kevin? Fair enough. I'm a little disappointed now because my real friend Kevin sent me an angry text message. He said I was a terrible friend. It made me feel bad. Now the question chat has to ask is the text that friend Kevin sent actually real, or am I just saying that? So what I would do, Sir Dash, is I would download the whole thing. I would delete the entire Convergence file, the entire Convergence folder, then take the new Convergence folder and put it in. That's the smartest way to do it, to make sure everything's nice and clean. A blonde man doing the brain from the movie Waiting. I didn't see that movie. He's dead. Now I feel like I ought to name one of these hollows Kevin for this Kevin moment we've all had together. You know what I mean, Kevin? Coincidence? No, I'm stalking you. I'm waiting till you go to work. I'm actually streaming from inside your place. I wait for you to leave to go to work, and then I set up my stream in there. You just have such nice internet. Show each other their nutsack and get punched if they see it. Two balls look like a brain. Sack as a tight ball, so two balls look like a brain. Interesting. So you're squeezing your own nutsack, basically? A golden strawberry. Ah, fair enough. Very well hit. I am. I'm very good at hide and seek. I don't trust Yojo. I think Yojo is a filthy fucking liar. Like, he didn't actually want to come in here. He just wanted to act like he did. See what I mean? He's dishonest. It's a dishonest NPC. That's what that is. Okay, my Dark Affliction hit a box, like it often does. When you're on melee runs? Yeah, you don't fuck with him on melee runs. Do not fuck with him on melee runs, because he'll fuck you up. He'll fuck you up and laugh as you die. The hitbox on this is not... When I start melee runs, I usually start the game with extra alluring skulls, so I can get through all this nonsense without getting hit, you know what I mean? Oh, you dirty bitch. Chat, type 1-1 if that hollow is Kevin, right? That's Kevin, and he's a dirty bitch. Type 1-1 if you think he's a dirty bitch. Are you Kevin? You are. But that hollow is also Kevin. Both at the same time. Oh god, throwing knife. That throwing knife was a little bit monk W, but now it's a keck W because we're past it. Come on, shoot me. Come on. Ah, you suck. 1, 2, 3. Just went ahead and killed him because I didn't want him to shoot me, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, dude? Pew! 1, 2, 3. We didn't meet it in a big boot, big boot, big boot. Shook, 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 shook. Doot, 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 doot. Are no hit runs timed? Are they similar to speed runs? They're similar to speed runs in that they are a challenge, but they're not similar to speed runs in that time does not matter. The only thing that matters is getting hit or not getting hit. That's it. That is the only stipulation to a no hit run. And no hit runs have their own specific rules as well. Like, typically stealth effects are frowned on in no hit runs. So things like hidden body and chameleon, things like that, typically not done. But yeah. Also, you can't quit out in no-hit runs in order to avoid hits. Essentially, you can't quit out if there are enemies in the zone that are active. Like, if you went to Firelink and quit out, that's okay, because there's nothing gonna fucking kill you there. For everyone's information, when I was in college, I started a Kevin Club. It was similar to Fight Club, and that was all-inclusive to Kevins across the world. 2 rules: only Kevins allowed, and to respect all Kevins as if they were family. The shit has reach. I'd like to plug the club to my hollow Kevins. Ah, very good, Kevin. I appreciate that. I applaud that. But for the time being, it's I believe it's time for Thick Booty Vort. Yeah, you definitely can't do an oh shit quit out at all. It used to be that if you quit out at all at any time on a no-hit run, it was considered invalid. But that rule has been amended. Come on, bro. And the swipe. Sweat. Wet. Got it going like a turbo vet. Alright, Rama, sleep good. Trials redeemed Texan couch, man. Dude, I'm not even in Texas anymore, man. It's fucking weird. But you know, when I was in Texas, I kind of lost touch with all the folks that talk this way. Now, definitely, there's still people that do, but they just weren't part of my circles anymore. You know what I mean, dude? Funny thing now this hat that my character's wearing kind of looks like a cowboy hat, but isn't, right? You're from Oklahoma. Look out, man. Look out, dude. From Oklahoma, man. Shit. Alright, I gotta watch out here. It's fucking doggos. Alright, that dog's named Hank and that one's named Buster. I used to go do some rock climbing in Oklahoma, man. Big granite domes up there. No, I do not play with headphones, but I do play with sound. So I went to school for audio engineering. So it's pretty easy to get a setup where you can have speakers and a microphone and not have any bleeding into the microphone. It's not hard to do at all. Just have to set things up correctly. The biggest step is getting the right microphone. Most microphones are cardioid, which means that they're directional. This one's a hypercardioid, which means... So, cardioid mics are like this in their signal response. Hypercardioid is like that. Like, it's narrower. So you notice if I do this, if I go over here and start talking away from the mic, you lose, like, all of the volume of my voice. So you're going to lose all the volume of my voice if I'm over here. It's because it's a hypercardioid. So, people from out in the country in Texas do talk like that, yes. And some people have more exaggerated accents than others. Hey, Gaff Nasty, what's up, dude? I think I just missed a human dregs. I feel like a dum-dum. Getting ready to go to bed? Nice. But, like, people from the city don't really talk that way. Like, there's big fucking cities in Texas. And most people in cities in the U.S. just have a normal American accent. Like, your typical normal American. It doesn't matter what state they're in. They just typically have a normal city person accent, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm just hitting the ground. I wasn't even looking. God damn it. Okay, I really need to hit him with this Dark Affliction. There we go. Shook with the 6 months. Thank you so much for the 6 months of being couch cushion. You are still one of my couch cushions, safe and warm. Well, I'm always happy to see you when you're back, bud. Oh, God. Oh, poopy. Thank you for staying a couch cushion. Thank you for staying under my butt. Hodrick is being a real turd in the punch bowl, huh? Turd in the hamper? There we go. Played Sekiro. Yeah, I've no hit Sekiro. I haven't played Warframe though. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck off, bro. Dino, he is in Lothric Castle. He is in Lothric Castle just before DSA, basically. It is a little weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's kind of like Farandart, but Dregdart really does hit like a wet noodle, doesn't it? It's just like pathetic. I guess it's supposed to be. The kindest guy ever. Yeah, I think that was sort of the idea when we made him. I think that was my decision to make him a berserker. This dog's coming back, dude. Fuck this dog. Fuck you, dog. Yeah, he's like the most non-berserk guy you'll ever meet. At least you get your tome pretty early because Dregdart is yikers, bro. Better not be another dog coming back. I'm gonna be upset. Kill you with kindness? Yeah. Alright, Eden is chilling. Dark Affliction could be a sexual thing. It kind of sounds like VD at that point, right? Like, it sounds like you have an STD. Oh, dude, I got this, like, bad Dark Affliction. Like, yeah, my foreskin is turned black. This... Yeah, we didn't even know. Tell me the song name? Of course, it's called Follow the Sun by Royal Republic. Eden is being such a little dick. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. That's what we want. There we go. Go Thrall. Where's the other Thrall? It's not even there. Yeah, fuck him up, Thrall. Go Thrall, homie. Hey, Nova. Thank you for the quick maps, Nova. What are you up to? What were you streaming? Monka W, it's Nova, guys. Quick, everyone, don't say anything inappropriate. Minecraft. Dude, it's been a whole minute. It has been a whole minute. So do you have a server? You have like a sub-server? Hey, Tiger, welcome back. I say inappropriate things here? What are you talking about? This is a Christian stream. We never talk about dicks or balls or VD. Ever. Anyway, like I was saying about foreskin turning black. Bullying chat. Makes sense. Story checks out. Dami Mama. A Dami Mama? Tiger, that might say more about you than her. Tiger, are you simping right now? Are you simping, bro? Are you like thinking about Nova as a Dami Mama? Type 1-1 if Nova's a Dami Mama. Type 2-2 if you're just, you know, very moist.
Well, it's too late now. I seek word of the Knights of Katarina.
I don't really even know what I mean, I think I know what you mean by Dami Mama. I think. But like I said, I'm a Christian, so I don't. Hail Satan. You got debated, you did. You got a little bit debated there. 2-2 obligatory. Fair enough. She prefers whip specialist. Ah, yeah. Well, I don't know if she prefers it. Tiger, though. Tiger. Nova's Dami Mama because she dominates Satan through the good work of the Lord. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh my god. It's like a whole level of genius there you got going on there, Peach. Look at this. Dude, can you imagine Nova knocking on your door and being just like, do you have a moment to talk about Jesus? I mean, if she did, dude, here's me. Every fucking time. Holy shit, that's good. At fast speeds, your brain is overclocked. Dude, you freaking galaxy brain over there. Alright, this part's actually sketchy. Hang on. No, dog. Bad dog. Okay, good. Okay, question. Do we not act like a fucking coward and try to kill the dog without a skull? Or do we bravely throw the skull and cower in fear over here in the corner? So 1-1 for skull. 1-1 for coward. 2-2 for brave man. 3-3 for strong, independent woman. Okay. I'm a strong, independent woman. Let's tell the dog. Okay, we're good. He didn't do his Mimi things that he usually always does every single fucking time. To kill these cucks. Because I have to open the stupid chest. The Tome of Darkness. Alright, let's see. What am I doing now? Okay, scroll split is done. Something about Abyss Watchers, right? Monkey shit. Isn't every single time? Yeah, I think it is, but we're okay with it. What about every single, every, also, as well as, including, and time? What about that? Is that the same? Is that better? Clears it right up, right? Although that word always makes me think of Charlie the Unicorn. It's a Neopleurodon, Charlie. Wait, Leopleurodon? Neopleurodon? Leopleurodon. Leopleurodon. Okay, we get Deep Sowl and Pestilent Mist. The choo-choo shoo. Chugga, 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 chugga. Charlie. Which boss in Souls is the biggest simp? Ooh, I know this one. Hang on. Lorien? Lorien? Biggest simp? Unless there's some like obscure. Wait, what's that guy in Demon Souls who like is protecting the girl who's like on the ground and there's like poison and shit? Like, what's that shit? Is he a simp? Is he the biggest simp? He could be. No, actually, I know who it is. It's Tiger. Got him. I didn't even level up, dude. I didn't even level up, bro. Egon? He's kind of simpy. You know who isn't a simp is Horus. He doesn't even talk. He didn't even try. Like, he's not the guy who's just like, I love you and I send you roses, Henri. He's just like, fuck you. I'm going hollow, bitch. Horus is a Chad. Kind of an incel. Wow! Whoa, dude, my anus. You know? He's just like, I'm gonna make sure you pucker. That fucking guy. Whoa. Time for the run. We run now, chat. The anus was spared, indeed. Whoop, 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 whoop. The streamer, yeah. I'll play that when I get to Irithyll, dude. Okay, so is Horus like a Chad, or is he like an incel? 1-1 if Horus is a Chad, 2-2 if Horus is an incel. I mean, I think we all agree that Egon's probably an incel. He looks like the type who would post in incel blogs. The Firekeeper's simping pretty hard for the main character. Mayest thou peace discover. Touch the darkness. Yeah, you're right. Ah. Bad position. Yikes. That guy, dude. See that guy? You want a piece of that sweet ass. The mushroom almost cucked me. No. 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 Simp. I mean, dude, okay, I don't think simp, the term, is limited by gender identity. I really don't think simp is limited by gender identity, right? Like, can't anyone be a simp? I mean, because I personally feel like men can be sluts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't limit myself. What about Yol? I mean, he acts kind of... He's a Chad? Okay, yeah, that tree is perfectly positioned. What is going on? Oh, wait, actually I've killed the dog. Hang on. Hole up. My dog Chad, there he is. Alright, we gotta do this part kind of fast, I think. Oh, God. Almost ran into the wall. Alright, is fucker still chasing me? Nope. Such a Chad, his quest is more important than Punani. Are we still talking about Horus? Who are we talking about? I mean, does Horus even have a quest? He's just kind of derpy, right? He's just like, I'm gonna go hollow, and then wait in this cave for some Ashen One to show up, and then I guess try to kill them and then fail. Like that's not very Chad. That's just kind of like he doesn't know what the hell's going on. Okay, I'll admit I don't know his quest. His quest might be Chad. I don't know. Dude, the mana efficiency of Deep Soul is inspiring. What a well-designed spell. All right, we need another thing going on here. Here we go. Yep. All right. So we're not killing Fuckbag McGee over here. That is his official name, according to Deepest Lore. Thou art Fuckbag McGee. Better design and balance than regular sorceries. It hurts. What are you talking about, dude? You talking about in the mod or in vanilla? Why is there a tree beat there? Because this is a mod. It's a Poggers mod. In vanilla, had some issues with DS3 sorcery balance. Well, it's you know what I think? I think that the sorcery is pretty well balanced in vanilla, but what they didn't balance very well was the magic resistance of bosses. Like the spells are fine. It's just like every fucking boss is just like, I don't give a shit about magic, or at least a lot of the bosses don't give a shit about magic. Definitely not that way in the mod though. In the mod, regular sorcery is probably the strongest magic. Wherever far away I could hold. Let's see. So you get super spells, and suddenly it's like, holy shit, this is broken. It goes, well, so that's the thing, Doofus. We just buffed the shit out of Hex. Hex is having happy time. Aaron, how are you? Aaron is a sexy beast, just in case you guys didn't know. And he's single and lives in Sweden, so call him, stalk him. You know, sneak into his room while he's sleeping and give him an unexpected massage. You know, give him the snuggle with the struggle. He deserves it. Do I generally find beasts sexy? Yeah, especially beasts like Aaron. That makes sense as well. Oh, for PvP, well, PvP is a totally different cheese quesadilla. Aaron is 10 balls. It's true. Yeah, that's true. It's a true thing. When he teabags people, it's like a bowling alley. Such is his unbelievable masculinity. Okay, so I'm trying to remember my hex routing. I don't think I actually get anything like amazing here in terms of spells, but I do get a ring. It's like all I get. It's like a ring. Figuratively and literally. Nice. We don't want to sell that now, do we, chat? No, we don't. We can sell this. We can sell these. Sell that one. I didn't get the dagger. Do I care? I don't care. I don't care about the dagger. Daggers is for wimps. Let's see. I don't want this. I don't want this. Do want that. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want this. This. Don't want that. Okay.
Ashen 1.
Should ask for a refund. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. PvE is good cheddar, while PvP is more like aged goat cheese. Takes a lot of getting used to. That's definitely true, especially goat cheese on a quesadilla. That would be fucking strange. Has anyone had goat cheese on a quesadilla? That sounds awful. Sounds like really bad. Just bring some great in. Yeah, he probably. I mean, he probably will. Let's see. Boost dark defense, sorcery. Yeah. That's. Wait, what? Okay. And then let's level up.
Welcome to this end.
Wouldn't melt at all. Yeah, it'd be like putting feta on a quesadilla or something. Fucking strange. Alright, let me see. I think I want to go to 30. I think I go to 32. It's a tough one, actually. Okay, I'll go to 20 here, 34 there. That should be fine.
Farewell, Ashen 1.
Bro, we just got an article published about the mod. So if any of you guys have Twitter, post about that article. Everybody retweet that shit. Shameless promotion of the mod right here, boys. Tiger, you should also tweet about the article. Hey Miko, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Bruh. Okay, he dead. Google homepage, sick life, bro. Sick life. That's what I like to hear. Oh, is it time for the swamp dance party? I think it is. Everyone show me your dance moves. Different colors? What are you talking about, different colors? I don't know what you mean. I don't think it's the actual bonfire that's doing those colors. I think it's the lighting of the environment that you're seeing, because the environment lighting in DS3 is completely fucking scuffed. I think that's what's going on there. The bonfires themselves don't have different colors. And I can confirm that for a fact from having modded the game. Oh, thanks, Sir Dash. Well, we appreciate it, dude. We definitely appreciate it. Yeah, right now we're raising a prize for a speed run bounty in the mod, which should be a lot of fun. Put into that. I just think that they wanted something different to say that it was a bonfire, or to say that it was a teleport and not a bonfire. I think literally that's the only reason they're a different color. I don't think there's any lore behind that. It's just a design decision. Squilla's already in the mod. He is a holy cleric. And he will one-shot you. Lily is maybe not the hardest NPC because she can be so easily cheesed, but she's definitely the most trolly NPC. I'd say Lily is the trolliest NPC. I think the hardest might actually be Charlie. I think Charlie's the hardest. Dude, I haven't even fought Hob yet. This will be my first time encountering Hob. Right, I remember this part. So Hex actually sucks at this part. Yeah, not so good there. Hob, yeah, Hob was just added. Yeah, so Hex really is not good at this part right here. See, I can't even catch him two non-shield hits. Get back the fuck off. Come on. Slept 4 hours. Do I go back to sleep? If you want to, Aaron. Okay, I'm like actually drawing a blank. Where? Oh, wait. I know where the next... Oh, yeah, Tome of Dregs. Tome of Dregs, right. Raptor's the easiest NPC to cheese? Could be. Larksa's pretty fucking easy, too. Okay, I'm actually glad that happened. Stop running and shooting. An enter and exit Firelink. Oh, that reminds me, Aaron. This map edit, I keep forgetting. We need to remove the fucking fog wall. We need to remove Hodrick's fog wall that leads to Church of Sacrifices. Don't shoot there, idiot. Hope I shot the right one. I didn't. No, I did. I shot the right one. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? That was such a weird game hang-up. Thought it was gonna crash. So at this point, we don't want to add too many more NPCs because the fucking mod's getting really crowded. It's getting a little ridiculous. I know you can cheese him. Like, cheesing him's really easy. The point is, I don't want you to have to fight him if you go that route first. I don't want you to be punished for having to go going that way first. Like, the whole point of adding the bridge was to open up creativity in the routing of Undead Settlement. But if Hodrick's there, it sort of punishes that creativity, which I hate. You can kill Hodrick if you want. I just don't want it to be a fucking requirement. I know there's no reason, but I want it to be a possibility without slowing you down. That's why I want to remove the fog wall. There's no reason for the fucking fog wall. It's just dumb. Even in vanilla, there's no reason for the fog wall. All right. An alchemy-based NPC, drunky NPC that throws booze. Well, you could have him like be drinking potions the whole time. That would be kind of equivalent, right? All right, let's do this. How much do I care about these rats? Start randomly attacking in other directions. Alright, that's all the rats. Drank one too many and walked off a cliff. It'd be like so hard to set his AI that way. There might be a way to do it actually. Be a funny meme, it would be. All right. I kind of did a stupid here now that I realize it. I did a stupid. Shit. That's alright. We will fix the stupid. Give her the tome. Great Deep Soul. Curse of the Abyss. Shadow Form. Dark Edge.
Ready.
Got some little things to sell. Okay. Is Wolnir immune to Pestilent Mist? Not at all. Not even a little bit.
Well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. So, Wolnir, we want Pestilent Mist, Shadow Form, Curse of the Abyss. Yeah. Tried it the other day. Oh, that's weird. Let's find out. That would be strange. We didn't do anything to Wolnir. We did change Pestilent Mist a little bit. Wonder if we might have fucked up Pestilent Mist somehow. We only changed one thing on Pestilent Mist, which is that it shouldn't hurt you now. It shouldn't hurt you, the player. So I can stand in it, blah, 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 nothing hurts me. Obviously drop Seek Brow, yeah. Time for the most exciting fight in the entire game. Are you guys ready for the excitement? Let's see, is this working? It is. Yeah, it's working. Hang on to your seats, boys. All right, Tiger. Send it to me. Because I need it soon. Yeah. Shorter the animation looks. I mean, that's just the way it was in vanilla. We didn't touch it from then. Although we did just speed up the animation 15%. And we made a super one called Umbral Edge. In order to fix that would be a real pain in the dick, actually, Doofus, to extend the hitbox. Because it's a conjured weapon, we'd actually have to move the dummy polys on the model, and it might just break the whole thing if we did that. I wanna race for you. Gas, gas, gas. Be your hero. Curses on your family. Sent it. Thanks, dude. All right, how we doing? 16. All right. It's probably worth to chug this sugar daddy right here. Not this sugar daddy, this sugar daddy right here. Shantona. Yeah. And I'll be your hero. Alright, Tiger, I will apply that when I get to the next place I'm going. Here's the high note, chat. You ready? I don't know, man. I think the Chad Knights are doing okay. It's a fight. Sorig is still alive, dude. I think they're gonna win. They're working as a team. They're working as a unit. They did learn the value of teamwork, didn't they? But Curse of the Abyss. See, the thing about the Abyss is that it's inevitable. More Convergence tourneys. Well, the next thing we're doing, hey Dwift, is doing a speedrun bounty in the mod. That's our next event. And you know, bounties aren't really like tournaments. They're like, you know, various streamers stream the shit while the bounty's going on. Alrighty then. Let's put that. Oh wait, put on murky. There we go. Throw this one on too. Love Squilla. Well, I mean, the thing is, in order to get Squilla interested in doing it, we would have to put up some serious dough. That's why right now all Patreon, all money from Patreon and all donations to my channel are going directly into the prize pool for the speedrun tournament, because we really haven't raised enough money for a decent prize yet. So. Have to slow down for this one? He likes to go fast? No, I mean, it's a speedrun tournament, so... Or a speedrun event. He wouldn't have to slow down. He should go fast. We've patched out quite a few skips from vanilla, but we would be encouraging all the speedrunners to find new skips, because I'm sure there are some with the changes we've made. Alright, let's see. Alright, so it's time to apply that file. Let's apply that file real quick, chat. Ah, it's a character animation file. I see. Alright, so we've got the animation file here. To Convergence, character. Bloop. There it is. Delete the old bin. There we go. This is the run. Speedrun 80%? No. The speedrun tournament is all bosses. Or the speedrun bounty, I mean. We really want to show off everything that we've done, so we want some kind of event to do all content. I have a drive named Fatty. Yeah, it's like a 6 terabyte. Or something. I don't need to talk to What's It. What I need to do is level up my thingamajig. Okay, so we need murky sediments, but we're not actually going to get to our second covenant until we've killed Pontiff anyway. Which is going to be a minute, so... So if we go to 40 here, we can just push faith after that, I believe.
Farewell,
And then we
Ashen
buy
One.
skulls and things. Let's buy like 10 of these. 6 of these.
Ashen.
Losing faith. Don't lose faith, bro. Everything's good. Okay. So, what do we want for this section? It says dungeon now. I'm a little confused. I can't remember what my dungeon strat is. It might be Dark Edge. Because Dark Edge hits like a truck, if I'm not mistaken. I know why. I don't know why. I have no idea. Curse of the Abyss, for sure. Tiger does. Well, what? Why? Actually, I'm gonna go with Deep Soul here. Losing faith in what? You're freaking me out, Aaron. Let's see. Check DMs. Okay. I'm checking DMs. There are no DMs. Yeah, the new Dark Edge is it. We did talk about this, though, guys. It will happen. It will. I'm absolutely not losing faith. Let's see. I guess we'll go with Dark Affliction, I guess. I don't know. I guess this setup's gonna work. Can't remember my dungeon strats. That's what they are. Tiger. We are still getting a double tap from Dark Edge. Shit. Alright, no drain there. Double tap almost killed me. Maybe we fix the jump table for one of them, but not both. For the double tap bug. Sorcery after and showing the Poggy Woggy weapon. Interesting. Very hard to free aim consistently with spells. Yeah, basically they don't get a lock-on thing until their AI is turned on. It's the same in vanilla. Like they basically don't exist in terms of like as far as the game knows until their AI is turned on. Yeah, so the thing is, Doofus, Dark Edge taking all of your mana is a bug. See, what's happening is it's draining once and then twice. See that? The double tap? That's a bug. And we've fixed it on most animations, but apparently we missed one. NG Plus? Nope. This is a mod. BRB chat. I need to refill my vape. One sec. Okie dokie. Non-hostile chugging Zeke route. Maybe he's on your team. All right. What the fuck? Weird ass hitbox. Okay, that was more correct. Okay. Let's think here. I'm still gonna go out this way. It increases all spell damage, Aaron, of all elemental types. But no, it doesn't increase melee damage or, it doesn't increase melee or bow damage. Lich form increases all damage. All. Make a super melee buff. Well, there is Lich form. And there's also Lloyd's Blessing. Allfather's Blessing. A wall-piercing urn? Not yet. Not at present. The effects of a lot of urns already do that, though. Good. Perfect. Also, Doofish, one of the best things to go through walls with Alchemist is the 2 new potions, the Shadow Potion and the Inner Flame Potion, because those effects go through walls, and they're persistent effects. Hey, Wakado, what's up? Such a weird hitbox now, what the fuck? It's probably because of that weird double tap animation. Lich form, physical ring, stone infusion, some armor. Well, if the weapon deals physical, then yes. But not all weapons do. You do almost no damage. Yeah, for sure. How's it going? It's going good, dude. What? Alright, we'll dodge him. Sad part is I actually have to do this part. Did I kill that freaking lizard? I didn't even kill the lizard. God damn it. Feels so freaking... Feels bad, man. But I've got a plan. Don't you worry about that, chat. I've got a plan. I guess the lizard's gonna be gone, so killing the giant's kind of pointless, huh? Unless I intend to come back for it, which I think I probably should, to be honest. So I'll just kill the giant, I suppose. The best shortcut in the game? You mean the one down by the rats? It's actually not a bad shortcut, really. We're gonna remove the double tap on Fair and Hail. Well, right now, Fair and Hail, the reason why it double taps is because it actually shoots 2 volleys, right? Like, that's the function of the spell. And so in order to... If we removed it, then it would change the way Fair and Hail functions, right? So we would have to redesign Fair and Hail to make sure that it still sort of functions the same way, right? Fair and Hail into a machine gun? What, you mean to make... Yeah, that would be kind of cool, I guess. You could definitely change Fair and Hail. So you know the scatter shot machine gun that the sages do? Yes, we absolutely did take out that bonfire. Like, you know the scatter shot machine gun? We could make it like that, except way more ridiculous, where it's like like a crazy one. Which would be interesting because it would only get really effective if you were up close, like a shotgun. You know, like you get in their face and just go... Alright, the giant's down. Because of that double tap? I think it might be. We won't know for sure until we fix the double tap bug. Because so I should be able to kill this guy with 2 dark edges, I think. Alright, not quite. Weird that he's tankier than the other Mimic. But whatever. Alright, so this goes there. Okay, so I mean, I guess I want this large shard. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, like, if I want this large shard from this fucking lizard or not. It's probably not worth it, to be honest. There's just no, it's unrouted. It's not very safe. I'm just not, I'm not crazy about the idea, so. Yeah, I could refight a boss, true. I could re-cheese Wolnir for a large shard. Alright, Zux, sleep good, man. Oh yeah, I can't refight Wolnir. I forgot, that's like one of the few I can't. Okay, so you notice how I picked up the Jailer's Keyring? I did that because I'm going to show you guys the new, where the second Alchemy Covenant is. In case you didn't know. The boss refight on Wolnir is broken. It doesn't work right now. I think Nameless and Wolnir are the two broken ones. Dude, that was such a terrible dungeon. I can't believe I didn't get hit. Like, it's a fucking miracle I didn't get hit in there. Like, I fucked up so many times. Alchemist Ash is redundant. Not for non-alchemists. So that's the thing, Dooffish. If you're a non-alchemist, then the Alchemist Ashes matter a lot. And that was actually the point of the Alchemist Ashes in the first place, was for non-alchemists. I'm surprised that wakes him up. He'd be standing in a different position to hit that guy. Alright, there's this guy. Yeah, so what we did was we utilize this room that's basically unused over here in the Church of Sin for our little alchemy laboratory. So not this, obviously. Over here, see, this door now opens with the jailer's keyring, and it's a little laboratory that Aaron made. It's pretty pog. And then this, the Journeyman Alchemist Covenant right here, which I think is pretty freaking sweet. Hey, I'm not actually done with that split. I just realized. I forgot my tome. God damn it. Disc Buddy. Disc Buddy with the 6 months.
Happy 6 months, Babby.
Happy 6 months to you for being a couch cushion. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Still one of my couch cushions safe and warm under my butt, dude. Welcome back. Thanks, bro. Just had an idea. Tell me. Make profane capital bigger? Well, yeah. But how? Which way you're doing? In what way? What space would we use? Talking about like all this empty space out here? We make like buildings and rooms and stuff? So you're talking about building out all of this shit, basically. I can't remember. Do the wretches in this room get pulled by skulls? Kind of don't think they do. Sounds like a lot of work, Aaron. You like setting yourself big projects. Building Londor. Though I'm incredibly pog about that, by the way. Okay, this is definitely the safer way to go in. Shouldn't be double tapping anymore on anything. I don't understand, Tiger. What did you do? You're scaring me with this whole reworked words you're saying. Fuck me in the goat ass, dude. Did you test it, Tiger? Make sure the Lich Form's still working and all that shit? DS3 engine. If only we had access to the core engine. Imagine having access to the DS3 engine. Part of the, like, the only real reason why there's limitations to modding is because we don't have access to the engine. Because that part of the code is encrypted. Because FromSoft is very cagey about it. To make stuff better. But I'm scared to apply it, Tiger. Alright, I'll just make a backup in case it fucking breaks everything. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's the animation bin. Let's see here. Alright, backup is out here. Boom. Okay. What functions are hidden in the encrypted parts? The core code, the physics engine, the environment engine, and some other systems. Still double tapping. It's still doing it. After all that. Oh. Shut up, dude. Shut up, man. Here I was, ready to make fun of you. I didn't know you had to restart when you put in animations. I thought it was only fucking params, dude. Yeah, we'll see who's stupid. Yeah. Alright, Great Soul Dregs, Dreg Bolt, Dreg Swarm. And that's it, right? Yep. Okay, I need a murky sediment. Need. Damage change? No. Dragbolt's gonna be pog as fuck now, guys. At least I hope. Fix Angry. Yeah, we did fix Angry Andre. Ah, what the fuck? It's so AoE-tastic. The fucking explosion's so big. Oh my god. What was he mad about? Well, he got banned from Amaranth's chat, so... And he's like a hardcore simp, so... Andre was really mad.
What needs smithing?
Do stick.
What?
What?
Pretty be careful.
I'm fucking confused. What's going on here? What? Tiger. Tiger.
What?
I'm stupid. Okay, cool. I am totally dumb. Got it. Perfect. Excellent. I am stupid. I was like...
Do stick.
I was just completely fucking baffled for a second there. Nice. Nice. Nothing, Tiger. Nothing at all. Everything's excellent. Nothing. Don't worry about it, man. Everything's good. Don't worry. Everything's good. Alright, it's time for Spoopy Irithyll. Dragbolt? Dude, that knock. Okay. What? How? First try. Easy. Look at that troll right there, dude. Like hanging out right next to the wall. Invisibility is something you can add to other enemies? Maybe, but I don't know how. It's basically part of their AI param, and it may not be applicable to all enemies. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know how, like, easy or hard it would be to do. Sort of thing. Nice. Alright. Time to set up for Pontiff. Alright, so what we want here is... nope. Curse of the Abyss, Dark Affliction, Dreg Swarm. Great Soul Dregs, I think. Yep. I wonder if I have enough damage. Like, I keep thinking about that, like... I think I should probably have enough damage here. What's up, Ogre? How's it going, man? It is a shirt, apparently. I've been told. gonna shoot 2, just in case that missed. Chug-a-lug. Alright, let's do it. Nice. Scary Pontiff. Okay, Tiger, I will do that in 1 moment. Aha! Oh, I see. So you changed that. I see. I getcha. So that's the setup change you're talking about. So ironed out the flags with NPCs? What do you mean? Which ones haven't we ironed out? Being broken last time? I don't know which ones. Grey Rat. Oh no, it's like Grey Rat's quests. No, we're not fixing those. Those broke for reasons that don't. Those broke for reasons we didn't touch them. They just broke just because we're modding. So we have no clue why they broke, which means we have no way to fix them. So we're just probably gonna remove quests basically. Like Grey Rat, for instance, is just gonna have all of his inventory items available from the start, because there's like no way to fucking know how they got borked. Aldrich Faithful. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, so we've got... So I do probably want to spin my dregs on this, right? Yeah, I do. Let's see. Alright, so we want Umbral Bead. Oh, this still doesn't have a name. Tiger, I still need the... I guess I still need the MSG file with the name and description of this. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. You sent that? I mean, I applied everything you sent me. I applied that MSG, the menu you sent me. Or did you send it very recently? Alright. So you want me to try this Paramount, eh? I mean, unless I'm just fucking insane, which is possible. Yeah, so you sent me this item DLC, right? The item underscore DLC. But you didn't send me a menu. You never sent me a menu DLC. So let me show you what I'm talking about. This item DLC right here, I didn't get a menu. The link. I did this. I did the common TPF. Completely put in the common TPF. Totally did. Only need the item. Well, I'll put it in again. I will. Okay, there it is again. And here's the game param. Maybe it just didn't work for some reason. Like my copying it in didn't work or something. Oh god, let's not unpack shit. I sneezed. Shit, what did I just do? There we go. Okay, good. The name is there in your file. All right, well, let's just see what happens. Like I'm not using the recent one. I'm just gonna use the previous one. Maybe it didn't work before. Okay, first of all, let's check. Hey, no double taps. Feels amazing, man. Okay, put on this covenant. Does Wolnir give me anything? I don't think so. Don't need these, don't need these. Don't need that, don't need this. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Okay. I should be able to go to +8 here.
What?
Nice.
Perfect.
Alright, now it's time for a big level up and some farming.
Well, where the heck? Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Undead settlement. Okay, whoops. Forgot some shit. Need to attune drag bolts for this split. Dragbolt is so pog now, dude. What the fuck, man? Dude, they go flying so far. What the fuck? Okay, so there's like... Where is that thrall? It's like over here. I wonder if the AoE is a little too big. There's a dog under your bed. Excellent. Oh my god, dude, the AoE is so fucking big. Would be a problem. Well, just like lock on, shoot, and then lock off. Like that helps. The AoE is fucking massive. Something that Hex was desperately needing was an AoE attack. I'd say it has it now. He fell to the world. It's gonna crash here, like... I think like almost 100% chance it's gonna crash. But I have been doing a lot of quitting out, so maybe not. What? Okay, so how many do I need total? I have 20, which means I can buy a super spell. So we'll do that first, and then we'll farm up some super armor, I think. Probably don't need to buy the super spell before farming. I can, like, farm first. Okay. Alright, so let's set up the farm. Put this on. Let's drink this. Just gonna do this the quick way. Okay, I've got 4. Five, 6. Eight. So it's like averaging probably like 2 per rotation, but the rotations are incredibly fast. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19, 20. 21. 22. 23, 24, 25. 26. 27. 28. 29, 30. Just need 5 more. $32. Fastest farmer. I mean, this is a ridiculously fast farm. That should be it. That should be it. Yep, that's it. So, water reserve. Man, second Tekken couch of the fucking stream, dude. Turger, thank you for your Texan couch redemption. But yeah, so yeah, dude, like that was ridiculously fast, that farm. All right, so let's get these superset going, and Umbral Edge is gonna be badass, but I'm gonna go for Umbral Bead. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, Umbral Bead. That's where I want to be. BRB? Alright, dude. Let's see here. So I need more, shit, don't I? Alright, we are a hexer. Let's see here, hang on. Let me figure something out. Dang, this set's kind of heavy, huh? Dang, dude. So, by my current math, on the current gear, I'll need 12 points in vitality to get back to fast roll. Which is not a small number.
Ashen 1.
But I think I could be able to handle Wyvern. Maybe I should move some splits around here. Yeah, well, for one thing, Sage is not on the splits. The fuck? Let's do that. Let's kill Sage. Here we go. Are casting builds fun and vanilla on DS3? I like them. They feel okay. So Pyromancy feels. How do I put this? Casting builds are fun and they're good, but they feel incomplete. They feel like there's not enough spells. There's not enough. So the classes don't feel fully realized in DS3. I mean, but it's kind of true of all Souls games, but some are definitely better than others. In DS3, Pyro is fucking good. Sorcery is okay, and miracles are okay. Hey, Flippy, what's going on, man? How are you? You mean Dreg Bolts? Yeah. I mean, in that particular RNG, I didn't really need to kill very many clones and still be safe. Alright, we're gonna go for... because we don't need that. What we need is... oh, wait, I'm gonna kill... what the... oh, it's Hob. Okay, now that they are dead, I'm gonna get rid of this and have Great Deep Soul instead. No, not Great. We're gonna have regular Deep Soul for this part. Give it a grab animation. Okay. Is Hob naked? Yeah, he's a naked Nan in the forest. Obviously. And he throws dung pies. Oh, of course he aggroed. I'm in fucking medium armor. Oh, you mean, yeah, the second loincloth? Purposes armor serve and no hit. Well, this is a mod, and in this mod, all armor has passive abilities. And this is the super armor for Hex. So now, with a 4.9, I only need like 10 points in vitality, but it's still a lot. Alright, well, let's fucking put some points in vitality, I guess. It sucks. It's kind of preventing me from getting to my super spell, but it's more important to be mid-rolling. Any advice for getting Grave Tinder stuck on the pillar? It's all about the angle. Like, it's all about cutting past the pillar at the right angle and then waiting and making sure he's hung up and then sort of walking back and you can see him there. But yeah, it's just about running past the correct pillar at the correct angle and he'll get stuck like almost every time. We're going to make the super armor placeholders. Well, we can make the params, Tiger. The druid headpiece ability is additional roll damage. The necro headpiece ability, I wasn't sure about what to do with the necro headpiece ability. I kind of wanted it to sort of assist Lich Form. So what it could do is a 10% HP bonus, which would be very helpful for Lich Form. But other than that, you should know how it works. The FP reduction cost is, you know, one is for miracles and one is for pyro, and then they both increase magic damage by 10%. More Estus heal as well. That's too many abilities. You just want one because it's, you know. And I think the 10% HP is smart. Alright, I'm committing to this armor now.
Ashen 1.
75 magic roll. Well, the thing is, if you set it to scale, right? You can set that special effect to scale, right? It's a Pog armor. What is?
What?
Oh, this armor. Yeah, this armor's pretty Pog.
Pretty.
I'm just gonna have to dump a shitload of points into Vitality, which sucks.
Welks. Wer den Heck.
3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. Let's check 5.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Still mid. By how much? Alright, so yeah, I need probably 3 or 4 more points. Alright, so for this part we won't need Dregbolt. So we're gonna go this. I guess I'll just have it. It's fine. Will Druid Super Armor have horns? I was actually thinking it probably would. Like, I was thinking it would be, like, kind of leafy, branchy, but also kind of demonic. That was, like, my sort of concept in my head. But who knows how it'll actually turn out. It all comes down to, like, which assets we have to work with. Wendigo armor? Big stag horns, yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I tend not to go for really big, odd, like bombastic armor, like big tall horns or big spiky shoulders and shit. It's like too. It reminds me of WoW too much. I just don't like things that are so incredibly impractical. Like really big things that are just obviously impractical. It's one of the reasons why I hate high heels in Souls games. There's like several sets that have high heels, and I just think they're stupid as fuck. Running around, fighting, jumping, rolling, you would not ever, ever wear high heels, ever. It's just stupid. What are the names of those 2 armor sets? Well, I think the Druid one should be Armor of the Conclave, right? And the Necro one, I mean, we could go with the obvious, Conclave and Gravelord, for now, as placeholders, right? I kind of want the Necro armor to look a lot like Nito, if possible, like sort of an homage to Nito, in the same way that the armor of the Chosen is an homage to Gwyn. But you can have both. You can have fashion and purpose, like very easily. Hey, Deciphered, what's up, man? Good morning, dude. Make you run faster? I wish. Following that logic, you should be walking everywhere rather than running. No one has the stamina to run that long, including sprinting. Well, there's people who run marathons who don't stop the entire time. And why is it following that logic? I was talking about high heels.
Ashen 1.
Well, Verdan Higgs.
Okay, let's see if 3 is enough.
Farewell, Ashley.
Barely, but it is.
Well, Verdan Higgs. Farewell, Ashen 1. Me.
The running speed can also be modded. Okay, here's the thing. Making your character run faster is something that I've wanted to do from the very start of the modding process. So it's something that I've tried really hard to try to make happen. It's something that I've done a shitload of research into and figured out how to do it. In order to do it, what you need to do is create a separate set of animation tables. They're called tays. You need to create a new table a table of different animations for all the different running animations. So that's running in every position, running like this, running with a weapon in your hand, not in your hand, running while attacking. Every single one of them needs to be duplicated and put into a new table with an accelerated speed of like 20%. In order to access that speed, what you need is a function called moveset override. And that only exists in the game on weapons. That's it. So the only thing that can give you an accelerated run speed is an enchanted weapon, basically. So there's no way to do it on a spell or on any other special effect unless you create a script that replaces your weapon with the new weapon with that moveset override. So it's essentially impossible to do it with anything other than a weapon, but I don't want to put it on a weapon because that would totally unbalance the game. Like, it would make it so that everyone would pick up that weapon every single time and use it and just run. Every time they do a running section, they're holding the weapon because it just would be happening all the time. So the only way to make it balanced, in my opinion, is to make it temporary. And the only way to make it temporary would be to write a script that equips the weapon from nowhere and then unequips it when it's done. So you can see there's a whole slew of problems with that, right? Like, it's possible to make a spell that does this, but in order to do that, what you would need to do... Okay, let's say, for example, that we made it into an Pyromancy spell. Okay? So what that would mean is, in order to do it, we would have to take every single spell or every single catalyst that can cast Pyromancy, make a duplicate, a phantom duplicate of that catalyst, hide it somewhere in your inventory in such a way that it doesn't show, and then write a script that what it does is it checks for which one you have at which reinforcement level, replaces it with the new one at that reinforcement. So we wouldn't just have to make like one dummy copy for each weapon. We would have to make one dummy copy for each weapon at each reinforcement level, so that it would swap, give you the correct one, right? The one that you it would check and see which one you have at what enforcement level, give you the dummy with that enforcement level, so that when you cast the spells, when the spell is active, that you would still do the same damage, yada yada yada. And then when the special effect was over, it swaps it back to the other one that you have. The thing is, the scheme that I just described would take months, 4 or 5 months of work for one effect, basically, to make this possible. And if we wanted to add it to other schools, we would have to duplicate every single thing again. Like, And even then, we could put in all that work, and it still may not work. It still might completely not work at all. So, prone to bug. Oh, there will be endless bugs. Endless bugs with that, I promise.
Ashen 1, Bish.
Well,
All right. Okay. Slap some antlers on a severed upper wolf skull. I mean, you know, if something looks pog, it's pog. Well, Tiger, I mean, the truth is I agree with you. It sounds like a long, dark road to go down for something which may not pan out at all. Like, at all. Oh, we already made that into a spell, Kentishko. It's called Cloud Form. And now we put it on a potion as well. Called Fleet-Footed Potion. Man, he's super resistant, huh? Okay, let's see if we can actually cast this super now. Some kind of disease. Well, all the curses on them at once? Yeah. Curses be like that.
well, very that.
I still don't think I can cast it, bro. It's like takes 35, right? Yeah. Well, that sucks because I kind of need to cast it. Alright, how many souls do I think I need? I need 2 levels. Right now we're looking at... So it's another 12,000 plus another... So really, if I total out to 80,000 souls, I should have it, right? I'm gonna buy a greed elixir. Can I buy a greed elixir? Inner flame. I should be able to buy a greed elixir, right? Estus, greed, there we go. Yeah, dude, Flippy, we love feedback. I mean, just because, you know, obviously just because you write it doesn't mean we're necessarily going to do it, but we love feedback. A slight nerf. But then again, have you played the other classes to the same extent? Because I don't think Aeromancer's the strongest. The dung pie spells? No. We'll leave the dung pie spells to cinders. We have plenty of toxic spells, though, already. See, the demons won this time. I'm really liking this. Yeah, that's fine, Flippy. I mean, like I said, we would definitely value that input.
Well,
Only one shit spell? Yeah, they did.
well, that
It's not enough. Alright, there we go. Now we can cast it, because we need it for Aldrich. So we can ditch Great Soul Dregs completely now, and go with Bead. Alright, so let's go back to Pontiff. I wonder if I want Shadow Form here. Because I will be pretty close to Aldrich. Goddamn Umbral Bead, dude. It's so good. Umbral Bead is insane. So if I get 15, I have 14. So I'm yeah, I'm guaranteed basically to have enough for Umbral Edge, which is Pog. That means like an Umbral Edge Dancer, which is Pog. Like Darkbeat, yeah. It's probably the best Hex that there is. Alright, I will put on Shadow Form for this. What do we not? We don't want Dreg Bolt. So what we want to do is change the order. We want to go Shadow Form, Curse of the Abyss, Dark Affliction, Dreg Swarm, and then Umbral Bead. Like that. But I don't have any skulls. I need a skull. Too convenient. There we go. Struggling with Dancer? Ah, yeah. Dancer can be a headache. I could have killed Dancer a lot earlier than this. So Murky Sediments leaves me... That leaves me with 5? Yeah, perfect. So that means I don't need to pick up the other sediments. Right, so we'll go Shadow Form. We'll go right all the way through the rotation. Aldrich should melt pretty quickly with all that stacked. Alright, Shadow Form up. Curse of the Abyss, Dark Affliction, Dreg Swarm. Bead, 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 bead. That is a lot of damage. Hex is probably the best class. I still maintain that Hex is probably the best class for bosses. Because it stacks all of these curse effects on top of each other. All of them doing damage. Hey Ezekiel, what's up, dude? Alright. Dancer will be very similar, I think. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go buy the new, because I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm gonna use the new super. I'm gonna use the new super on Dancer. I actually think it's important not to use Dreg Swarm on Dancer because she gets so staggered, like not staggered, but just like kind of shuddered by it. She gets like to the point where it's like hard to tell what the fuck she's doing. FP regen, it's just part of the mod. Right, so my attunement scheme here is I get rid of this, and I put on this. But I want it to be in this slot, so we go like this. Boom and boom. So this is the new Hex Super Umbral Edge. Oops, I should probably attune it and not attune Dark Edge. It looks like this. Make a spell that buffs your weapon with black flames. Oh, I see what you mean. Like a dark flame arc. That's definitely something we could do. I would say definitely. I mean, there are several dark buffs that already exist, right? There's, what's it called? Dark Moon Blade, I think it's called. Cinders did it, yeah, but it's not that original of an idea. Haven't even cast a spell yet? Well, in the mod or in vanilla? Okay, so Tiger, one thing. I'd like to move this bullet. See how it's exploding above my head? We could probably make that bullet go forward before it blows up. Because remember how we made it stall? Instead, we could use that stall time to move it forward to the blade. Does that make sense? Got so much stats? Sure. 30 attunement, 40 intelligence, and 35 faith, basically. Yeah, a black flame buff actually is a good idea. The thing is, though, is that in our mod, dark pyromancy is cryomancy. Basically, it's frost magic, and there's already frost magic weapon buff, and so, you know, that's kind of doing the same role essentially. Frost weapon dark damage. I don't know if it even adds dark damage. It just adds a shitload of frostbite. Wouldn't be too inappropriate. Nah, it wouldn't be. It would be fine. Oh my god, the damage. No, that invader is the spirit of Emma. So Emma has to die, and then it spawns. Okay, so we have a cheese for DSA. Let's see. The cheese is... Alright, so I'll just do it like this. Do it like this. Yep, that should work. A human-sized Wolnir? But how? We can't resize and have it still be animated. So, the thing is, Dancer's weak to Hex. Like, she's weak to Dark. And so, that was just a total blowout. Oh, what the fuck? That is a cool Wolnir. Look at this, chat. Like, how are we going to do that? A reskin normal enemy? I see, okay. I thought you meant actual fucking Wolnir. Umbrella Edge too cheap? You mean an FP? Well, it's a super, so. That's the thing. So one angle that Hex really, really gains with its supers is incredible mana efficiency. Convergence mod? You just download it from Nexus. Hey, what's up, Goop? Life stuff? Oh yeah, dude. People are having life stuff, right, with the COVID and everything these days. No follow? Weird. Okay. Mage broken. Mostly just in the mod, not as much in the main game. But the thing about this class, the Warlock, is that they start out incredibly weak, and then they ramp up really fucking well. But the beginning of the game is a total nightmare for the most part. Like Hex starts out with some of the weakest spells in the game, and then they end in the mod, and then they end up with some of the absolute best spells in the mod, like Umbral Bead. I mean, Umbral Bead is about on the same level as Dark Bead in DS1. That's kind of how we made it. It's fucking insane. Alright, so we're going to get that Knight's Remains. We don't need to go to +9 just yet. Yeah, we added that ogre, the dragon head shield effect. Can't break down a door. Well, maybe the door is magic. Just saying. Pestilence is a hex? Yep. It was in vanilla too, but it's sold by Orbeck, so it's confusing. Alright, let's watch out for the jizz. Nope. Oh yeah, I have the skeleton key. That means I don't even have to kill Dragonkin Beast. But I will, because it's all bosses. I do need it. Oh, skeleton key doesn't open that? Bummer. Told me that? Well, the whole idea of a skeleton key is that it opens any lock, right? I just said dungeon because it was like the only locks I could think of. Individual beads. Yeah, each one does damage. He has no hitbox when he's moving. No hurt box, I mean. Get fucked on. So I don't think I need this at all. No, I already have 2 chunks here. I don't need this, but whatevs. Okay, so what do I want for Osiris? I do want Dreg Swarm, I think. Often forgot that the game requires you to pay attention to the boss's attack and movement patterns to find a gap to deliver 1 or 2 blows before finally defeating it. Yeah, what makes you think they forgot that? Just curiosity. I think most experienced Souls players know that. That's like the whole gist of the gameplay style, right? Ogre, thanks for the host, man. Flippy, thanks for the host. Plebs don't. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, Souls, like when you're playing Souls, it just takes discipline, like, to not get greedy. I think that's the thing that kills most players, is just being greedy, you know, more than anything. Thinking, oh, I can kill him, or, you know, it looks like I can do damage, I'm gonna do damage. You know, it's just not how the game works. Need to get back in the corner. That's good. Okay, we should be transitioning. There it is. Okay, Cosm. Sleep good, man. Thanks for hanging. I think he's dead. Not quite, almost. Alright, there, now he's dead. Osiris being out here. So the thing is in this mod he's not Osiris, he's the Dragonkin Beast. Osiris in the pre-alpha version of the game was the guy you think of as Gundyr. Gundyr is actually consumed king Osiris, consumed by the big pus of man that comes out of him, the big mutant thing. He's consumed by the abyss, that's why he's called the consumed king. So Osiris was actually put into the game sort of at the last minute. He was an unused asset from Bloodborne, and they got rid of Gundyr being the actual consumed king. So what we did was we fixed that. We changed it back to the pre-alpha story because it just makes so much more sense for that guy to be the consumed king. And then Osiris is basically, in our mod, a sort of scholar who's been studying the Pale Drake Seath and trying to transform himself into it, rather than have him be an integral part of the story, because that just made a lot less sense to do that. I mean, Gundyr even looks like a king. He's got a helmet that looks like a crown, you know? Like, that's definitely King Osiris. There's even a poster of it. There's a poster of him being King Osiris. That they released before the game came out. His invisible baby. Once again, I think that's a thing from Bloodborne more than that was a thing from DS. There's all kinds of weird baby stuff going on in Bloodborne. He still has it? I know. They just like threw it in. Like, originally when they released the game, they wanted to keep the baby asset in the game, but they actually had a problem with the rating system. Like they were gonna make it like, what's the rating above M for mature? Like not rated or something. Like they basically didn't want to get a bad game rating in terms of maturity level. They said if they put the baby in, then they would have to go with the one that's higher. Yeah, AO. They'd have to go with AO if they put the baby in, and they didn't want that. And so they cut the baby asset from the game, basically. Death sentence for retail, exactly. So many things won't carry. So many retailers won't carry it. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, I wish I had Dreg Bolt. Really wish I had Dreg Bolt. But it's all good, I don't need it. The Cyrus and Harry is Ocelot. His voice acting is great. Oh, sure, yeah. But voice acting in DS games has always been great, right? It's usually great, say that much. Okay, let's see. Let's go get a big level up. For a new player, Midir is probably the hardest boss.
Ashen.
Deuce.
Pontiff, yeah.
Ready.
Okay, +9.
Well, very the
Not sure if I need to go to 40 attunement. I can try. Yeah, okay. That's like the absolute cap that I want to be at.
farewell, Ashen One.
Don't need skulls for this split, so I'm not going to bother. Alright, so what do we not need here? We don't need Shadow Form. these are all fine. I'll have this, I suppose. Anything else? Yeah, Dreg Bolt, just in case. Dreg Bolt, just in case. Yep. Ah, dang, I should have rolled. Recovery rolled. Could have prevented him from chasing. Trying to think who I think in DS3 has the worst voice acting. Like, most of the voice acting in DS3 is pretty fucking good. Shrine Handmaid's kind of annoying. She's like giggling all the time. I know that voice actress did a ton of different voices though. Alright, so we're not going to bother cursing phase 1, we're just going to bead. Or as the hushed. Thanks, Dewitt. Have fun with Dancer.
Ashen 1.
Well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen 1.
Okay. Okay, this boss, he's strong to dark, so you kind of have to maintain your rotation on him. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Definitely need Curse of the Abyss. I can't believe he missed me. I should be fucking dead. Dude, I should be fucking dead. Without a doubt. Well, that's the wrong spell. Oh dear. This is funny. But it does actually make me nervous because one of those fuckers could run up and like throw a throwing knife at me. Artillery shells, yeah, pretty much. Jesus. How do we make this? We took the fire demon and completely changed him. We changed all of his visual effects. We changed his damage type, his resistances, and then we did a bunch of other shit. Then we've got some observers to the fight. Lillian, Yuria, and Frida, the Londor sisters, watching. Poor murdered firekeeper. Well, this run's going exceptionally well. It's weird. I haven't been practicing Hex at all. I can't believe how well this run's going. Didn't take any damage? No, of course not.
Ashen 1.
Why Kath? That's the vessel of Kath. Kath is inhabiting the body of that demon as a spirit. And we're currently building phase 2. It's actually part of a ritual. So you know how when you go through that little area to Untended and you've traveled back in time? what's going on there is that Kath had a master plan at the beginning of it, during DS1, which was to bring about the Age of Darkness in the future, and he was basically setting things up in Londor to make that happen. And the idea is that Kath has released his spirit at this point in time in order to try to bring about the Age of Darkness, and using Londor, or in this case the champions of Londor, the three sisters, the leaders of Londor, as his instrument. So, alright, Chim, have a good one, dude. And so the ritual is, right now he's in the body of a demon, because the bodies of demons can easily possess souls, because their souls have been turned to chaos. They're not easily, it's not exactly a soul. They're sort of like empty vessels. And the vessel needs to be sacrificed as part of the ritual. So when you kill him, spirit is released, and then the power of the spirit of Kath resurrects Lillian. Lillian's going to be dead, and then she's going to get up in the middle of the room, pull the sword out of her chest, and fight you. And the concept is, part of the ritual was to make Lillian the champion, the potential Lord of Hollows, but they have to kill you. So they use you as part of the ritual to kill the vessel of Kath, and that's like their plan. But then she has to kill you in order for Londor to then bring about the Age of Darkness, right? And if you kill her, obviously, they failed in that attempt. And then later on in the chronology, as it goes, then Frida attempts to link the flame, fails, and gets burned to ash and becomes an Ashen One. And Yuria, having learned from the failure of her two sisters, then decides to put her eggs in your basket, right? She decides to use Yol and all the power of Londor to manipulate you into becoming the Lord of Hollows, rather than try to do it herself after both of her sisters had failed, right? So it actually fits perfectly within the DS3 lore that already exists this way. Yeah, the sword ripping out animation is amazing. we figured that out. Hey, Podsy, what's up?
What's that
We're actually getting a voice actress to voice the lines for Lillian as well.
Ashen One?
Let's see. Rendering miracles? Oh, sweet, dude. Alright, so let's see. What do we want to do here? There we go. Probably can just bead them all, right? Can I bead that one? Can I bead that one? Yep. Sweet. Hey, Astarte, how's it going? I was watching your stream earlier. If you guys want. At the moment, we don't need any male voice actor talent. The truth is, if we needed it, we'd probably do it ourselves. But yeah, what we need is a well, you know, not necessarily. If we did need male voice actor talent, we would need an English person. So that's why we're asking an English woman, because we could attempt the sort of posh English accent that's needed in this game, but it wouldn't sound authentic unless we got someone who's actually from there. Okay, thanks, Flippy. Due to the game voices, exactly. Like, I don't flatter myself into thinking my English accent is anywhere near authentic enough. You know? Alright, time for this fuck bag. Oh my god. Destroys him, dude. destroyed. I've never killed Yorm that fast. This class is so insane against bosses. My English is not no, I don't have a posh British accent. I don't have a posh Londoner accent, which is kind of the accent you need for this game, for the voice lines.
Ashen.
Well, that farewell, Ashen One.
You should pause it, bro, isn't it? Well, I think Aussies have an easier time with it than Americans. Americans struggle a lot. You just gotta tone down the yas, you know? Where the bloody hell are ya? You gotta tone that down. Just fix the back gate. Most Americans have never left the U.S. Well, I have left the U.S., and I've been told my Scottish accent is pretty good, considering. Because I'm familiar with the regional accents of Scotland, and so I know how to target one of those. The problem is I'm not familiar enough with the English accents to be able to target a region. You have to call them a Kiwi. Oh, you don't do that. But yeah, so that's the thing about authentic British accents is they need to target a fucking region. Otherwise, they will sound weird to the ears of the people who are actually from there. It's growing. Sweet, Badger. That's what I like to hear. Well, dude, we just got an article. Did you see the article, bro? No DLC? DLCs are on there. Oh my god. No, my clipboard. Fuck me. Goat ass. Here we go. Saw the article. Everybody read this article and tweet it. Everyone tweet that article. Everyone in chat. Shameless self-plug. Tweet that fucking article. Shameless promotion of the mod. Read it earlier. Nice. Tweet, retweet. Put it into the universe. He doesn't have... God damn it. Curse of the Abyss didn't get him. God damn, he's hard. I'm not going to use that spell again. It's hard to tell what he's doing. GG. Deacons are going to be tricky, probably, I would think. Like, this best spell for Deacons might actually be Abyssal Genesis. I think Genesis costs like 35 fucking human dregs or something. It's on the beast on the bridge now, Ogre.
Ashen 1.
Nightfall works well. Well, I just want to... I want to... Because I think the only spell that penetrates the map that they have is... You know what? Lore-wise, it's a good location. He's a gatekeeper, and so he has the key. That's how I think of it. You know what I could use? I could just use massive AoEs to hit the Deacon in the center. I can use Umbral Edge and Dregbolt. I think that would probably work. So I don't need this. I don't think I need any curses for this fight. But I will, of course, keep Curse of the Abyss. But these just seem too piddly. So... The key seems counterproductive. Well. Not in the Convergence, bro. In the Convergence, the pupper is welcome. I am not getting memed again like I did in the fucking tournament, by the way. I refuse. You got no puppy phobias? Nope. Just because he can outrun puppies now. Is there lore in the mod explaining the whole Convergence thing? Yeah. There's lore in vanilla explaining the Convergence thing. To their churning homes where the lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. You see, the worlds are all collapsing in on themselves. And that this story takes place basically after that's been happening for quite a long time. The assumption is that the Ashen Ones have been unable to link the flame or bring the story to a conclusion, and that it's just been going on for quite a long time, converging closer and closer together. But more than that, more and more worlds have sort of been introduced, right? And time is also converging. So you're getting things from the distant past, from distant lands. You're getting all kinds of stuff reaching all the way back through the entire Dark Souls universe, basically, in the Convergence. Which is why we're seeing things like druids we've never seen before. We're seeing things from the past, like Ulasil show up, like living people actually surviving Ulasil. Living people from Ferosa. Installing the mod, nice. You want to do more? Oh, it's the uninstallation. The uninstall is literally moving one file, like not even the folder, just one file. The mod engine INI. If you move that out, then it'll launch vanilla. It's the easiest uninstall you've ever seen. Okay. I think the way I'm going to go about doing this... Yeah, that's how we're going to go about doing it. Oh, I'm sorry, the D input file, yeah. So, right, that doesn't do shit for damage, which I kind of expected. I'm going to try some things here. I mean, it does damage, just not much. They're, like, really resistant to dark. I mean, I'm certain I could kill a Deacon with Umbral Bead, but it's kind of a pain. So I think I might be able to pull off the cheese here if I'm careful. Let's try it. Damn it. Okay, that does hurt him. But he got knocked way back, so I don't know where the fuck he is now. Alright, looks like we're in for the longer fight in that case. That sucks that I can't hit him with the... Alright, it's alright. It's okay. It's just a long phase 1. Phase 2 is going to be a piece of cake. I didn't go to +10 on my staff. Dum-dum. Okay, Curse of the Abyss is right next to Umbral Bead, which is good. Well, so far it's been awful RNG for me. Bruh. Okay. Gotta relax a little bit. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Huh. Might be able to kill this guy, I don't know. Nope, it's a terrible fucking idea. No. Lock on broke. Well, so the thing about skulls, Doofus, is that you can't 100% rely on deacons being pulled by the skulls. So you see how fast they're shooting fireballs now. The issue is if you throw a skull and there's even a single deacon who's not pulled to that skull, who's not in range, then you're going to get fireballed if you run out. So skulls help to insulate you some, but they don't make you able to just free and clear run in the middle of them unless you have them really tightly gathered, like really packed in, like sardines. This should be a good shot here. Should be, anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. Definitely one of the worst fights for Hex. Hex just doesn't have the tools. Like, they do, but it's like... I mean, I could have done a shitload more farming to make this easier, but... Like, you don't have piercing spells. Like, your AoE is weak. Doesn't, like, do enough damage, basically. Like, that's the thing. Hex is really designed the way that we intended, in that it is a single target. It's a powerhouse on single targets. But fights that are multi-targets, and in this case, multi-targets that are strong against Dark, it's a pain. Dude, okay, just never lock on. Cool. No, the same number of deacons. Same number. So this guy is a maybe. Yeah, it didn't kill him because it didn't hit him with all the beads. Just knock him down for fun. Yeah, these respawns are nasty here. There's no way I'll hit him. Whoa! Oh, dude. Three. Hey, Soul of a Brave Warrior, what's up, man? Action! See, I'd love to kill that guy, but there's these two guys who will shoot me. Got nasty respawns everywhere. I usually play multiple songs in this when I'm doing vanilla, though. Living passion to believe in. Boss, you see how come you can't beat it? I just suck, man. I'm just really bad. What's going on here? I can't figure out what to do. Oh, this fucking troll. Watch it transfer before I can even shoot him. I knew it, dude. I fucking called that. I fucking called that. Oh my god. Come on. Alright. Well, okay, I only killed 4, but it's phase 2 already, of course. Why not? Not even close, dude. Not even close. That force was not close to me at all. Okay, so we got all bosses. We got all bosses with Hex, which I've never done before. You can see my PB is 10. Can't believe I just no-hit that run, dude. My fucking PB was 10. And now we have DLCs. There were so many close calls. What flavor is my vape? It is strawberry cannoli. Pretty tasty. Smells like victory. You don't like cannolis? Basically what it tastes like is strawberries and cream. That's what it tastes like. How's my day? It's going great. Old mate Rock just shitting on everything I do. Well, not really.
Ashen one, Maybe.
Gravetinted Crow Bastard first. Maybe I should. I don't know how strong or weak he is to dark. Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Let me check the wiki. I'm gonna check the Convergence wiki. Yeah, we need to go to +10. Alright, let's see. The bosses. Alright. Okay. High resistance to poison and toxic, immune to frost. Dark 70. So he's not particularly strong. It seems like. How's my day been? It's pretty good so far. Just got this run. Refresh? Are you banned? No. Check Alant's image. Alright. Hang on. Oh yeah. There he is. Let's see. Oh, I see. So greater than 100 is weak, is resistant. Less than 100 is weak. So he's actually supposed to be weak to dark, this guy. What about Alant? What is his... So, no, he's weak to dark as well. What build is best for playing normally? Are you talking about in vanilla or in the mod? Okay. Let's keep going. Mic muted. Check, check. No, it's not. It is definitely not muted. I'm like, what? So many trolls. Muted the stream. Okay. I was like, Tiger trolling? Bah? Let's see. Oh, wait. We need to line up some new spells, probably. So we're killing the beast first. I don't know if I even want to bother with Dark Affliction. I don't think it's powerful enough anymore. Let's see. What do I want? Like, do I want Shadow Form for Frida? I kind of doubt it. It's like a maybe. It's like a maybe. Dreg Swarm. I don't know. I feel like Dark Affliction is probably easier to deal with than Dreg Swarm. Like, I'll have it in here, but I don't know if I'll put it in the rotation. Best build for vanilla? Normal game? I don't know. I think straight swords are really good in normal game. Okay, there's a crash. What build am I using for this run? This is Hex. This is Dark Sorcery. Is all magic good? in vanilla, I would say not all magic is good. I would say pyromancy is really fucking good. Is all strength the best way? No. Dex is typically stronger than strength. Dex is typically just more damage overall if you're using weapons. But really there is no best way. It's just whatever you prefer. Like if you're min-maxing, like if you're doing like everything that is best in the game, then strength is not the best. But strength is very fucking good. Like strength is definitely good enough to, you know, breeze through the game. Dex does more damage, I mean outright. Well, what I mean is dex-based weapons tend to be better than strength-based weapons. Mostly because of the presence of the Sellsword Twin Blades, right? Do I know everything about Dark Souls? Yes. Also know everything about your mother. Could I explain the lore to you? Yes, I could. It depends on the order in which you killed the bosses, Boogie Flinger.
I've seen your commitment.
Yeah, Ogre loves strength builds. It's like his fave. With big weapons, yeah. Can pancake them. Share a clip. Yeah, you can always share clips. All clips are whitelisted. Switching to strength. Okay, let's see. Oh, she's so resistant. Pale Tongues. They let you respec at Rosaria. Lorena's trolling me right now. Feels weird, man. Here I am trying to do an honest cheese. What does she do? Dance pad challenge. She's really dancing. I wanted to roll. Can I get her to roll? Yeah, nice. Like, what is she doing right now? Okay. Can you gamble on this stream? I don't have anything like that set up now. Constant buffing? I don't know. Maybe they have buff insecurity. They're just like scared their buff's not going to be enough, you know? Friede, bring me my flail. Here we go, boys. So I do want to put a curse on her for when she goes invisible here. Ever. It's because I'm ridiculously OP at this part of the run. Like, ridiculous. Huh, I wonder where she is. Just gonna do a spin to win. Visible object. She seems to invisible touch. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah. We just need to move that bullet a little bit. Drops something cool, but constantly runs away and heals. Whoa. I mean, it sounds like it'd still be pretty easy to kill, right? It's like every NPC. Okay, there's Lobos. Okay, this boss has killed many runs lately. Just gonna hit him with a bead first and see like what my damage is at. Because if it just really messes him up, then like I'll just have to gauge like how to do my quick kill after that. So it's not bad. Second hit might... So basically 2 more hits should do it, right? Pretty close. Getting pretty shitty RNG. Okay, that's good. Okay, nice. One shot him? Nah, I'd only get an additional 20% if I put those on. Maybe an additional 15, actually. Alright, I need a Curse of the Abyss on him. I mean, the thing is, I don't really need to one-shot him. Like, the key thing is just making sure that he dies, that he gets chunked enough that he doesn't summon the wolf while he's still alive. You know, everything else is fine. Oh, no, wait, so long before hitting again? Well, it's all about avoiding phases. It's all about, like, controlling the enemy's life so that they die and you don't get into a sticky situation, basically. Like, in phase 1, what I'm trying to do is kill him before the wolf shows up. If he gets to low life, the wolf will show up. So I need to kill him quick. I need to kill him. Like, it doesn't matter how long I take in phase 1 as long as he dies before the wolf shows up. And then the wolf, what I'm trying to do is wait for the correct openings. Otherwise, you can get punished for trying to cast. And what I needed to do was hit him once and then put a Curse of the Abyss on him so he would take 20% extra damage. Mourning Blade more accessible? Yeah, it's in Untended Graves. What I need to do is put a Curse of Abyss on him before I hit him again so that it would deal the 20% extra damage so that when he's transitioning into phase 2, I can kill him before he does anything, just like I just did. Alright, let's see. Nice, Ogre. Sounds good, man. You can feel it? Yeah. Half the fun, right? What does the mod exactly do? It's a complete overhaul of the game. Changes everything. New classes, 150 new spells, 12 spellcasting classes, map edits, boss reworks, armor, weapons, everything. Need to buy the DLC separate? Yeah. Is the DLC worth it if I don't really like the game? That doesn't seem like a serious question. I mean, the DLC of Dark Souls 3 is the best piece of Dark Souls they have ever made. It's amazing. It's incredible. Like, this is DLC 2 I'm in right now. And it's just, it's great. But obviously, if you like Dark Souls, yeah, it doesn't change the gameplay. It's still Dark Souls. Well, dude, I'm playing a mod. It's a totally different game, basically. The vanilla game's not like this. But then again, I guess when I play the vanilla game, I kill them about this easily, too. Did you get me in chat? Well, first thing I said was I didn't think it was a serious question, so I don't know if you got me. Best content is Old Hunters? Yeah, but I said best Dark Souls content. I haven't, like, played Bloodborne enough to be able to say, like, you know, to be able to really, like, talk about it, like, in a nuanced way. Like, you didn't get me? Oh, geez, man, you sure got me good. Best DS content is Ivory King. Ludwig alone. Dude, you know I'm all about that, Lawrence. Right next to the wall. It's like a terrible fucking place. Shit. Alright, what I should do is I should get over here. Yeah, that's smarter. Right here is good. What does the mod do? What it does is it downloads an app on your phone, which tells me all your bank account information. It's really sweet. It's really profitable. This song is called Of Fire and the Void by Behemoth. You don't have a phone? Well, you do tell a lot of lies. Let's see. Your bank account info is not that exciting, but your identity is. When I open credit cards in your name, it's pretty exciting. When is merch coming? That is actually a good question. Several withdrawals for vape juice. Nah, dude, I buy my vape juice in a corner with like around the corner, like behind a dumpster with cash only. Is your debt gone? I'm just gonna say yes. Identity theft is badass. Okay, okay. I understand that's kind of what I was saying. Yeah, dude. Steal your identity, lol. Keck W. Ruin your life, lol. That's funny. Controller do I use? I use an Xbox One Afterglow.
Many of us alive.
Oh my god, that was fucking close. Fuck. It's the design on my shirt. Hang on. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're doing okay. Don't drink here. So that's why. Design on my shirt. It's actually flaming dog shit. You know, like that you leave at your neighbor's door. Okay, he shall partake. Just making sure. You like that? Like that skip, dude? Fucking next level. Cthulhu skip. Jump mechanic is useless. Sprint here. Skull in. To the spot. Skull in. Wait for it. Now, oh, I'm way late. Nice. Whew, okay. Nice, Tiger. GG, man. Kill him. Skull out. But that's a good thing, right? Do it? That means there's lots of content. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to curse Madeir because it'll cause too many frame drops until we fix that dummy poly issue. It's just too much lag. And fell to his death. The fucking sound at the beginning of this fight, dude, it's so loud. It's still +9, by the way. Okay, I'm glad that hit the wall. Nice. Clean and easy, Alliance. It's just too weak to dark. Adjudicate all. Okay. So because I can't put dummy polyvisual effects on Midir, I'll probably use Shadow Form and Umbral Bead. 20% damage reduction to Dark. So I just canceled it with Curse of the Abyss then. It's like the perfect cancel. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do that for Midir. But I can certainly do it for Gale. With his beautiful, beautiful red cape. 80%? Fuck. I don't know how I'm going to do this if I can't, because it's going to make me lag if I use Curse of the Abyss. Whatever. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, Tiger. Fuck. I really have to piss. Like, really bad. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. GG. One more boss who is resistant to dark, and I can't really use Curse of the Abyss on. See me without your glasses? No. Can you Pestilent Mist him? Yeah, I could. I mean, I could go that route if I wanted to. I am going to get set up to go that route. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Shadow Form. Pestilent Mist and Umbral Bead, and just use these three, I think. I mean, I could also have Dreg Swarm, but I just think this is a nice simple rotation. That'll be fine. Might as well level up, I suppose. I have 1,000,000 souls. Dark Edge. Now, Beat is going to be better. Yeah, there is some boss soul transposition spells.
Ashen 1.
Yes, I can upgrade the staff to +10. I'm still +9. We need to buy a slab though. Sorry, Carla. Dang.
Boost.
Yep, it's the final boss of the run.
Then
I'm actually capped, so like the last, like I don't even know what I want for my last stat. Like, I could go for more casting speed by going into Dex, or I could go for more endurance. You know, I don't think I need endurance. I think I'll just go for casting speed. Why not?
Ashen 1.
So my total casting speed now is 40 plus... What is this, 30 or something? So 70 plus 22. Yeah, so I'm at like 92 out of 99. Here we go. Wrong way. Right, he's gonna do that again. Probably. Yep. GG boys. That's all content. That is my second all content run in the mod. Yeah, if I died falling, that's a hit. So. Another run done. I can't believe I got this. I haven't been practicing Hex at all. Woo, dude. To 0, all content. Well, the 10 hits was not even all content. The 10 hits was just fucking all boss main game. Yeah, fall damage doesn't count, but the thing is that a hitless run is not really a hitless run. It's a hitless plus deathless. So let's see. I'm having trouble keeping track of all the runs I've gotten now. I've gotten 2 all content runs, one with light sorcery and one with hex. I've gotten, I think, like 4 other all boss runs. Sorcery. Lightning miracles, holy miracles, and pyromancy. The new sword. Have I run alchemist since the patch? Nope. Oh yeah, the spear, you mean? Let me open my cheat engine. All right, let's see. Equip weapon. What's it called again? Moonlight. What do I have to put in for weapons? Is it 1 or is it just 0? Hey, Seki, what's up, man? We just got another all content in the mod. Okay, Moonlight Sword Spear. This is a new thing we just added. It's a lot like the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's a sword spear. Look at that fucking thing, dude. It's badass. This is a super weapon. So just gonna check it out a little bit here. So right now the scaling is not what it's going to be. It's gonna be like a very insane super weapon for int dex, pretty much. Yeah, it looks really good, I think. So many ways, like, this seems so much more practical than a sword, right? Like, if you're fighting, like, a giant enemy, I'd much rather have this than a little fucking sword, right? Just, I don't know. Any cheat engine tables that work on the mod? Yeah, I mean, cheat engine works. Check the image. Okay. What's this? I can't see it. It's too dark. Like, I don't, that stream title. Joe, Blood Souls, Judgment of Ash, How Not to Mod Games. That's fucking funny. Yeah, that's brutal though. Aaron, you sent me a Google Doc. Oh, a list of visual effects? Nice. And I got your essay. Flippy. Got your essay, bro. Well, fuck, man. I got like an hour to kill. Oh, right. I'm canceling my appointment tomorrow. I was thinking I needed to get off at 6 because I have an appointment tomorrow I need to get up for, but I'm canceling it because of COVID because I don't want to fucking go out and catch COVID and shit. Know what I mean, dude? Seki, how have the unrestricted runs been going, dude? WoW? I could play WoW, or I could do another all content run. I mean, this was first run of the day. I just like took my time and got the run. Yeah, dude. Okay, so I actually wanted Aaron to make me one of those like infographic things where like it's like all the different runs with like 3 tiers each, like any percent all content, all you know, any percent all bosses, all content. And then if I click on it, it lights up, like it gets colors, and it's like black and white before that, so that I could show all the different runs. Because technically, out of the runs I'm trying to do, which are 12 all content runs, it's like, but if you each one is 3, right? So it's actually 36 runs I'm trying to get, basically. Sorcery. Title seems appropriate. Yeah, I watched some of Dist's Blood Souls as well. How many are done? 2 all contents, and then like 4 other all boss main game. So that's a total out of 36. That's 6 plus 8. Yeah, so it's, you know, it's 14. It's 14 out of 36 runs done. On the mod so far. And then there's also alchemy, I guess, so that's like actually like 39 runs. Could make one, yeah. That would be cool, dude. That would be freaking pog. I can't believe I got that run, man. The fuck? It's gonna be 32 layers. Well, what about 36? Because it's supposed to be 36. Like 36 for just the 12 runs. Show high to indicate the runs. Alchemist seems like a nice change of pace. I probably suck ass at Alchemist. Is that doable in OBS? Well, so what it can be is it can be like if it's like a browser based thing that you make that's interactable, then I can just do a browser capture on it and put it in OBS and then interact with it in the browser or whatever. I mean, I don't know what kind of like where is it going to be based? Like, is it going to be based like on the browser or somewhere else? You're going to send PNGs? Well, I can do a media capture and I can just capture the image, basically. so PNGs are interactable, right? You couldn't save it as something like a different format, right? I think you can capture PNGs as an image capture in OBS. Pretty sure you can. I can also like open it in another program and then capture that window. So what do we think, boys? What should we do next? Is my wheel out of date? Let's see. Lightning, Pyro, Holy Sorcery. Yeah, so these ones I haven't gotten all content in yet. So they're not out of date. Alchemy. Ranger's not bad. Ranger's fucking good now because bows got updated. Like, what do I have for alchemy here? Oh, so thank you for your kazoo redemption. Because you guys are my special friends. Right?
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun, 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 fun. Let's go over here. Just you and me. Come on, come on. I just wanted to say,
Can we do more kazoo?
you're my special friend.
Thank you for your kazoo redemption, Kentishko. I hope everything's been made clear to you now. Okay. So, I'm gonna do a quick poll. See what we do next. Everybody vote in the poll. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing, chat. Vote in the poll. Do the vote poll thing. I got the run. I did. All content. Didn't add WoW as a choice. Nah. Nah. Ooh, it's a tied vote, boys. It's 10-10. We're having a dance party right now. Save me now before I give up. Oh, it's 12 to 11 for spin the wheel. Oh yeah, Deciphered. If we ever need a voice actor for our mod, a male voice actor, we'll probably be hitting you up. Because you're British, innit? So we're already asking a female Londoner to be a voice actor to voice Lillian for us. It's 12 to 11, dude. There's still plenty of time left to vote. Spin the wheel's winning by 1 vote. Yeah, we're asking Anya. Okay, now Alchemy's winning by 1 vote. But I can tell you right now, the Alchemy run is going to be shit. Putting in audio now. Well, so we can always do voices, but in order to do voices, we have to kill a voice line that already exists in the game, basically. All right, now it's 13-14. Alchemy winning. Hey, El Deuterino. What's up, man? One vote can't make a difference. This guy. Yeah, the Abyssal Urns are very strong. I wanted to make sure they were strong. Yeah, it's because we're still working on Phase 2 Brutality. And she has a much better outfit now. (13-14), still time to vote. Alchemy's winning by 1 vote. Soulsborne's for Nintendo Switch. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Accept Dark Souls 1? No, I don't. Little HTML setup. Oh, shit. Now it's fucking tied. Time is running out on the vote. Oh, spin the wheels winning again. I like how Cat Jam almost perfectly matches the song. It looks so... It's fucking tied. It fucking tied, you fucks. God damn it, we sat through that whole thing. Well, what do I do now, chat? Do I flip a coin? Put alchemy on the wheel? Alright. That's a solution, I guess. Come on, wheel. Hurry up and load. Like, there it goes. Okay. Alright, add category. Alright, it's added. Save. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Alright, there it is. Here we go, boys. Holy. It's holy. So, if you don't like what we landed on, you can redeem points to spin again. There's a spin again option. Turger redeemed spin again. Sorcery. Who wants to see sorcery? Or who doesn't want to see sorcery is a better question. Anyone? Anyone want to... Oh, okay. There's a spin again. From Quillenton. Sorcery. Haha, you redeemed points. All right, Folan. You got it, bro. Sorcery. Anyone want to redeem again? It's not weighted. I don't even really want to run sorcery. Anyone want to spin again? All right, here's a spin again from Quail. Holy. Okay, Aaron. Pyromancy. Anyone hate pyro? Anyone not want pyro? Is everyone super happy and stoked about pyromancy? Yes, please. Pyro? Okay. Pyromancy going once. Pyromancy going twice. Sold on pyromancy. Remember, she's saying penis, not Venus. And penis was his name. I'm your penis. I'm your fire, your desire.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, she's good, man. She's just sleeping. You're just not around enough, Deciphered. You haven't been hanging out in the Discord. That's why you haven't heard from her. You haven't been chilling with us. Yeah, it's 5:30 in the morning right now. You came in the Discord, did you? But then you, like, suddenly left. What was up with that? You haven't got permission to speak? Huh. Needs mod dev rank. He does. We need to give that to him. Can you do that, Aaron? Is that possible for you? Or do me and Tiger have to do it? Fucking bitch, dude. Done did it. Alright. So, I'm sorry you became unwelcome for a moment. You are now welcome again. Isn't it, bruv? I'm trying to think of the most British name I can possibly think of. I know. Wait. Yeah. Wait. What's the most British? Sebastian Archibald Holmes. Wait, is Sebastian, like, Germanic? Maybe about William Archibald Holmes. That's a pretty fucking British name, isn't it? Not Sebastian. William Archibald Holmes. Roger? Is Roger more British than William? What about Charles? I guess originally Charles was French, right? Clarence Higginbotham. About the same. Fair enough. I need to get fuckbag before he dies from a glitch. Charles, Charlie, Chaz. William's French comes. Yeah, well, I mean, everything that's British is also kind of French ever since the Norman invasion, right? So what we really need is a first name that's rooted in the Saxon, right? In Anglo-Saxon. What's a first name that's rooted in Anglo? Alfred. Alfred is pure Anglo-Saxon, no French at all. Alfred Archibald Holmes or Alfred Archibald Baxter. That is pretty fucking English. Edward, big one. That's totally Anglo-Saxon. Big one. About as English as it gets. Absolutely. 100%. Edward the Confessor. I mean, one of the original kings. But Alfred's even older, right? The first king. King of Wessex. Unified all of England. All of Britannia into one great kingdom. By throwing off the yoke of the Viking. There we go. Edward's a Norman king? Are you fucking with me? Edward the Confessor is Norman? No way. Wait, are you saying there was an Edward king before Edward the Confessor? And he was from Normandy? Okay, I'm sticking with Alfred, bro. I'm sticking with Alfred. Alfred is pure English. The whole way. Harold. Harold. Old Germanic, meaning Elf Council. Well, okay, I mean, I guess well, the Anglo-Saxons originally came from Germany, right? Originally? I mean, how old do we have to go for it to be legit? Okay. Edward the Confessor came way after the conquest of England by the Normans. Really? I didn't know that, actually. I thought he was earlier. I was just mistaken. But I know Alfred was before, and so was, Egbert. King Egbert. King Ayla. King Harold, bro. King Harold he lost the Battle of Hastings. Godwin, yeah. King Harold actually lost the Battle of Hastings. No one cares about Godwin. I think the people prefer the name Godric, right? Godric. It's more epic somehow. Constantine. Well, Constantine isn't from England. He was from Rome. Actually, he started out in Rome and then they moved. He moved to Constantinople. Yeah. And he's the one who legalized Christianity in the Roman Empire. And then Theodosius was the one who made it, like, illegal to be anything but Christian. Yeah, but it was also pretty, like, it was also pretty French. Like, Richard the Lionheart, King Richard III, was Richard Coeur de Lion, right? He was French. He spoke French. He didn't live in England. It's at a time when basically England was under the control of the French. Tries parrying. Wow! I've never crashed in high wall before. That was pretty sweet, guys. Wonder where I'm gonna be. I'll probably be right where Yojo dies. Or starting the next run. Yeah, so Doofus, that happens when your summon falls off a cliff. See, here's the thing. I feel like I should explain a little bit how the summons work. When your summon gets to 1 life, it disappears. Okay? The problem is that fall kill boxes don't actually do damage to you, they just insta-kill you. So there's no way to prevent a summon from dying from falling, like from an actual kill box. If they die from fall damage, then they'll be fine because they'll just disappear. But if your summon is actually dead, then what that means is that you have to sit at a bonfire before you can summon them again. Sometimes when you try to summon them again before sitting at a bonfire, you'll just summon the dead corpse of the summon, basically. It also happens when they clip through the wall, because that'll make them fall through the world and hit a kill box. Because when they quote-unquote die from damage, they're not really dying. They're just disappearing, getting unsummoned, and their life is going back to full, basically. Well, dude, the writing summons for mobs is completely different than summons for NPCs. It literally cannot work the same way. We had to come up with a whole new way for it to work. Because technically the game can't summon mobs. It can't. We had to just basically create a system that looks like it's summoning mobs. So the best way to make it look like it's summoning mobs is what you do is you have all the mobs that you can summon on every map under the ground, which is what we currently have. They're under the ground in the maps, in every map. And when you summon them, what it does is it activates a script which teleports the mob to you and activates its AI. That activates its actual personality, makes it do things, right? Then we have a tether so that when you get too far away from it, its behavior is to come towards you, right? If it dies from damage, we basically set it so when its life goes to 1, it just disappears, goes back under the ground, turns its AI off, and its life goes to full. So now when you resummon it, it'll appear again. But if the mob actually dies, like for real actually dies, then you can't resurrect it. You can't summon it until you sit at a bonfire because that'll respawn all mobs, basically. If that makes sense. Dude, I bought this giant block of cheese at the grocery store. It's a giant block of cheese, like fucking huge. And that's it. That's the whole story. Giant block of cheese. It's a pretty good story, huh? It is nice. I'm pretty proud, to be honest with you. Pretty proud. I guess you could say that I've, you know, kind of got it going on, because, giant block of cheese. So. A pretty cool dude. Make a spell that respawns everything like a bonfire? In theory, yeah. Best cheese story. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm full of those. I'm full of fantastic cheese stories. I ate a whole wheel of cheese. I didn't eat a whole wheel of cheese, but I kind of wish I did now that you mention it. You can float through space like this meme. Yeah, that would be sweet. Yeah, I think in theory you could make a spell that respawns everything. I don't know if I'd want it to be a spell, though. Like, it might make more sense for it to be some kind of, like, item. You know, I don't know. Some kind of consumable or some shit. How the run's going? Dude, I got an all-content run. My first run of the day was Hex. And I got all-content, no hit. And now we're doing Pyro. So I've gotten 2 all-content runs in the mod. Technically, that's true. Technically, you are floating through space. The thing, I think the reason why I didn't mind running alchemy that much is it's so similar to pyro. Like pyro, like the throw, the distance, all of it. It's so similar to pyromancy. So it's like really comfortable, surprisingly comfortable with alchemy the first time I ran it. Ooh, he fell down. Some farms faster in theory, true. I didn't even put on the fucking serpent ring, bro. There we go. Whoopsies. Okay. This guy's being a memer today. There we go. I'm gonna free fall through the void endlessly. This damn planet Earth stuck to my feet. Yeah, seriously, bro. It's weird. It's kind of a bummer sometimes, but then again, it's also kind of not, because without the Earth stuck to your feet, then you'd, like, you know, be dead. You know? And I mean, being dead might not be the coolest thing. I don't really know. Never tried it. Unless you believe in reincarnation, in which case I have tried it. I just don't remember trying it. Earth's pretty good food. Yeah. I think Earth also has, like, pretty good sex. You know, like food and sex, you know? Those are pretty good. There's also, like, pretty decent video games on Earth. Like, decent. Good way to ruin your day. Not as good as Jupiter food. You might be right. You might be right. What about Jupiter sex? Mars sex. Oh shit. Oh shit. Have you seen that show, The Expanse? I think there's some Mars sex in that show. Dude, Eden, bro. What is this thrall doing? He's just like, I'm gonna fucking chill right here. Okay, okay. They're bringing the fight to me. They're bringing the fight. Oh my god. They've never brought it all the way over here. Pluto video games. Get the luck elixirs before high wall. I do not need them. Shit. I have designated farm splits on my runs, and those are the splits where I pick up the Covenant items I need. Elden Ring and Bloodborne 2? Shit. I'm on the wrong fucking planet. God damn it. Like, the big thing, Doofus, is that I don't want to pick up the Luck Elixir out by Larksa because I don't want to fight Larksa early. I don't want to bother with any of that shit. I want the early run. See, here's the thing. It's something I realized doing no-hit, which is the early part of the run you need to streamline. You need to make it fast and easy to get into the mid-game. The reason is that when you reset, you're going to do that first part of the run over and over and over. It's the part of the run you're going to do the most. So the more little bullshit errands you give yourself in the beginning, the worse the run becomes to do. And so it's always better to get through the first part of the run as fast as possible and then give yourself errands in the mid game. Because if you get memed like on like, you know, really early in high wall and you had to do a bunch of shit before high wall, it just makes resetting that much worse. So I make my resets as painless as possible that way. Where's the changelog for the new version? Which new version are you talking about? Uh, 1.4.7 is not out yet. I'm testing it. I'm deving it. I'm testing it, bro. We've kind of barely begun. We've just implemented a few things in 1.4.7, and so there's a lot more to do before we release, basically. Mod different games in the future. We definitely have plans to mod Elden Ring after it's been out for a long time and people are tired of running it. Vakiba, what's up? Elden Cube. Why not Elden Square? Elden Sphere. Elden Trapezoid. Elden Octahedron. Alright, Flippy, thanks for hanging, dude. Thank you for the congrats. Omawa Machinery. The air guitar solo. I'm never gonna be able to unsee that now. It's always gonna be air guitar forever now. There we go. Be excellent to each other. Pyro, pyro, pyro. I love pyro runs, man. Pyro runs are the tits. I'll always have a fondness for pyro runs. See, I thought the reason why I liked pyro runs so much in vanilla was because they're so OP. But pyro's a lot less OP in the mod, and it doesn't matter. It's still like one of my favorites to run. Killing shit with fire is awesome. I love pyro runs. It's nice, actually. It's nice, actually, Ogre, because now I can say I love pyro runs without the guilt of, like, feeling like people are thinking I'm only saying it because pyro is fucking OP. And, like, because in the mod, pyro's not the best. Like, not even close. Alright, so we wait here. Check if fuckbag is there. He's not. Alright. Crab is good. Little crab, where are you? Behind the tree. Okay. Watch out for little crab. Okay, he's not coming toward me. There we go. Wait here. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Nice. What's the worst spell class? Worst in what way? Like, worst for what? Because there's some spell classes that are, like, insanely amazing for casual, but, like, not so exciting for no-hit, basically. The least viable for what? For no-hit? I would say the least viable so far is probably Geomancy. Because the early game is a fucking nightmare for Geomancy. And then it gets better. Like, it definitely gets better, but the early game's quite rough for Geomancy. Is that intended? Yeah, it's the style. Like, Geomancy is designed to do high damage with not much speed, like not much spellcasting speed, and not much range. So they are intended to be sort of like the Ultra Greatsword class of the spellcasting classes. They're meant to be that way. They also have like really powerful defensive spells, which obviously don't help you on a no-hit run. Have all the spell classes been no-hit? I'm trying to think if there's one that hasn't now. Druid has not been no-hit. I think everything else has. At least one kind of run somewhere. But I'm still the only one who's yeah, you don't get slowed down by anything anymore, Ogre. I think yeah, I'm still the only one who's done all content though. No hit in the mod at all. Yeah, there's nothing environmental in the game that will slow you down anymore. Any reason behind that? Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Like, no one likes the swamp. Literally no one. Like, there's no one on planet Earth who's just like, I love Farron Swamp. Running that part is so fun. Playing that part is so fun. And the biggest reason is because of the slowdowns. Made a spell that would give that effect? No. Not really. That's not how it works. Let me put it this way, Ogre. Not a single person has ever complained about that. And I don't think anyone would.
Ashen 1.
Realize you didn't need it? Yeah.
Baby. I forever. Kim. Yeah.
Fire Orb, Flame Wisps, and Great Combustion.
Do not.
Should be able to create a wall to stop enemies as a super spell. We're actually thinking about adding that to Pyromancy. But yeah, maybe Geo is more appropriate. The thing about Geomancy that might make it easier, though, is that fog walls exist. And fog walls are clearly air. And so if we could summon in a fog wall, it has collisions, like... that. So it's kind of the path of least resistance in a way.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do any special stuff, should just boot into the mod and let me play. You don't have to do anything, you just have to copy the files into your game directory. All like the folder and the 2 files, and then it'll just run the mod.
Ashen.
Marine advertisements to fat and lazy gamers. Almost all walls have collisions. Yes, but fog walls are already objects. They're not map pieces. And so that's kind of a big deal.
3 Kusht 4.
Ben, thank you for the 9 months. We have a Twitch baby. We have a sub baby. What are we going to name our baby, Ben? What should we name it? I want to hear some good ideas. Ooh, almost forgot something. Shit, I don't have enough souls. Fuck. Ball or pin? Pinball. Name it pinball. Perfect name, by the way. Hey, let's go Sagan. What's up, Go Sagan? How's it going, dude? What were you streaming today? You've been playing a lot of games lately that I've never heard of. Pinball's a wizard. Such a supple wrist. Are you a poet? First of his name, the Prince of the Convergence wiki and Convergence itself. Long may he reign. Both of you guys are coming up with shit that rhymes. What's going on here? It's a song by The Who. Oh yeah, play to mean pinball. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure played a mean pinball. Dun, 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 dun. I do know that. It's just hard to get the idea that there's a tune happening when you're reading something in text, ogre. God. No, don't you give me your shit. Don't even, not even, don't even. On a literal scale from 1 to even, I can't. Da 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 da. Whammo! Poor Zabal. He dies every time now. Every time. Ben, you survive every time. You're just too much of a pain in the dick to kill because of all those freaking skeletons. Okay, so now I go grab the ring. I got an itch on my man beard. Manly man beard. How many guys, how many dudes in the chat manscape? Type 1-1 if you manscape. Find out how to do color change. Even add an image. Difficult thing will be to get the image in the right spot. Be the right size. That makes sense. Forever Live is one. Yeah. I was talking to Evan about it. I was just like, because like before I met Evan, I was just like, dude, I'm like on the dating scene again. I'm gonna have to manscape because that's like the thing nowadays. And I was, you know, obviously very annoyed by it. And then she told me yesterday she's glad, she's happy that I don't manscape. So I was just like, yes! So fucking sweet! Kinda hard to get laid right now, fair enough. Razor to the balls. I have like some clippers. How do I say your name? Ned tag? Ned? I'll call you Ned. Ned? Tag? What should I call you? I don't know what to call you. Yeah, I wouldn't risk anything else. Even with electric clippers, it's still possible to cut yourself, by the way. Because the balls have really weird angles. Just like I said it. Which time? Body once for swimming. I did that just for fun. Like I did it just to like see what it was like. Boy, that sucked. I was not anticipating how badly that would suck. Red, what's going on, bro? Just cosplay hairy people, very sensible. Got bronchitis. Wish you luck. You know, when I was a teenager, that's when last time I smoked weed. I had chronic bronchitis, and it was actually from the weed, turned out. But also, it turned out that I was allergic to hemp, so that could have been a big cause of the problem. Dude, I mean, before I knew I was allergic, I smoked weed all the time. And I had no idea why I was sick all the time. It wasn't until the allergy got acute enough that I went into full respiratory arrest, like a full anaphylactic shock, basically, that I realized that I was allergic. I had to go to the hospital. That was less than awesome. Slightly less than awesome. Or comes back. I can actually talk about smoking weed on stream because it's legal here. But I mean, I don't even smoke weed, so it doesn't even really matter. But you know, if you're having chronic bronchitis from smoking that, you might consider going to like vape. You know, vape is probably less damaging to your health. I mean, I know from my experience that switching from vape to cigarettes was a massive improvement to my health. So I was like sick all the time smoking cigarettes too, because it lowers your immune system. It fucks you up in all kinds of ways. Well, I think breathing in anything other than air is probably bad for you. Seems to me. It's probably just a good policy. Yeah, but I mean, just think about it logically. Breathing in smoke will probably kill you. It's just spitballing here. Exactly, Go Sig. That's what I was just thinking. People die from smoke when a fire happens in a building, they don't die from burning alive. They die from smoke inhalation. That's what kills you. You're a fraud? No, you're not a fraud. You're an artist. Dude, I have actually known tons of people who are glass blowers and other things who made smoking apparatus for a living who did not smoke. I've known tons of them. It's art, bro. In fact, in Austin, where I'm from, it almost seemed like more fashionable or more socially acceptable to be someone who made like glassware, you know, for smoking and not smoke. Like, I think I've met more of them who didn't smoke than ones who did. Worked there for 5 years. Can't imagine my job would be like if I was high or drunk. Well, I guess this is my job right now, so I've been drunk at my job. But actually, I haven't really been that drunk on stream. I've only been like a little kind of tipsy. I haven't been like fucking fall over drunk. Which is probably for the best. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, like, I think a lot of them have smoked before, you know, like they understand it, but they just like don't. They just like choose not to now. Basically, I think is what I'm getting at. All right, we're past Watchers. We're on to Lake. We have a lot of errands to do here. Taking the inside line. Just be careful here. Alright, we're good. Hey, Big Eagle. "26 minutes so you get out of school." Fucking pog, dude. Super phallic. Is it? Okay, I don't need that shit. Let's go back. Garage. They rinse it out, keep their equipment in. Being the old boss, an alcoholic workmate, and the boss called him out in the office in front of about 100 people. Really? Sounds embarrassing. So, okay, so I'll tell you guys a rehab story. I don't know if I've ever told this story on stream. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have told this story on stream, but I'm sure most of you guys haven't heard it. So, okay, so when I was a young whippersnapper, that is the age of 15, I actually had my 16th birthday in rehab, in drug rehab. So I got shipped off to rehab at 15 for doing way too many drugs and not giving a flying fuck. And so what I did was I went to a care facility for 45 days called a primary care facility. And that's where they basically detox you and sort of get you started on the whole recovery shtick, right? That's where they do it. And I thought after the 45 days was over, I was going to go home, obviously, because I was desperate to fucking go home and, you know, get high or whatever the fuck I was going to go do. But no, that's not what happened. I did not get to go home. They sent me to a secondary facility. And at this place, it was out of state. It was in Louisiana. And it was a total fucking shithole place in a total fucking shithole town. And I was there for 6 months. So anyway, one thing they did at this particular rehab, aside from, you know, make you go to AA meetings and, you know, constantly give you shit all the time, because that's just what they like to do at rehab, they give you shit all the time, is you had to go to they called it the spa, but really it was a gym. They made you go to a gym like twice a week. And the gym was in the town, in a little piece of shit town. It was like the nicest, there's sort of like a rec center or whatever in the town. And it actually wasn't boring at all, Deciphered, because they keep you busy as fuck. It's full of angst and rage and fucked up psychotic episodes that people are going through. And plus, watching all these crazy people detox and shit is like always very exciting. There's really never a dull moment in rehab. There really isn't. ever a dull moment, especially a young adult facility that's not for that's for minors. Then it's really exciting because there's all this shit they can't let you do that they would ordinarily let people in rehab do, like smoke and like talk to the girls and like stuff like that they can't legally allow you to do. And so it's pretty funny watching a bunch of hormonal teenagers be told they can't talk to girls. Yeah, it's a mess. Anyway, so we went to the gym twice a week, and they made us go. You had to go. They didn't like try to make you work out or anything, but it was it was pretty expected, you know, that you would be there to work out. It's like the whole idea. All right, I gotta watch it here. Okay, that's good. I actually need another skull now because of this situation. Whoop, dung pie. All right, we're okay. And you got to keep in mind that people in rehab are emotionally fucked up from the fact that they've been taking drugs and that they're jonesing and that they want, you know, to drink or do drugs or whatever it is they want to do. And so the way that my Freebo, thank you so much for the first time tier 1 sub. You are now one of my couch cushions, safe and warm under my butt. Welcome back. Welcome in. So the way that I expressed my angst and, you know, discontentment at being in rehab was to pull pranks. And this to this day is still probably one of the greatest pranks that I've ever done. I didn't actually fully know what would happen when I did this, but I got this idea that, you know how when you're in the sauna, and there's a sauna obviously at the gym, at the spa or whatever, you could pour water on the sauna rocks to make it like nice and steamy, right? Just pour some water on the sauna rocks, and you know, it makes almost like a steam room sort of thing. It's just, you know, nice. It's good, comforting. So I got this genius idea to take a piss on the sauna rocks. And no one, like I told some people in there, I told them that I was going to do that. I was going to do it. I was like, dude, I'm going to take a piss on the sauna rocks. And no one believed me that I would do it. No one did. They were just like, yeah, fucking right. You're not going to fucking do that. And I think it was because they thought I wasn't going to that I then felt obligated to actually do it. And so I waited until basically it was toward the end of the time, you know, we were there at the gym. And I peed on the sauna rocks. Now here's the thing. I was still kind of detoxing and pretty unhealthy in my body. And so this pee was like not your typical fucking like normal like watery pee. This was like nasty, rancid fucking piss, right? And like I was not expecting the fucking magnitude of what happened next. You're grown with stuff. Okay, so here's the thing. This sauna was in a large building, almost like a YMCA. And if you pee in a little outhouse sort of sauna rocks thing, it's okay because it kind of just vents out. It's just got to clear out the room. It stinks, whatever. But if you do it in that context, I cleared the fucking building. 400 people had to leave the building when I did this. 400 fucking people from this piece of shit town in Louisiana were standing in the fucking parking lot because of me. It was stank. Like, it was not just like normal, like, oh, what's that smell? It's kind of a bad smell, but I'm gonna keep going about my bit. It was like, it was like a million skunks had pissed all over the entire fucking place. It was rancid, disgusting, oh my fucking god, horrible. And I had no idea the magnitude. So, we get back to the rehab. And they have essentially a witch hunt. Because they knew it was someone from the fucking rehab. They were not prepared to accept that someone from the town who was there visiting the spa was prepared to do that. Not when everyone from the fucking rehab was at the spa at the time, right? That doesn't make sense. So they had a witch hunt. And the way that they conducted this witch hunt was they first began by interviewing or interrogating every single one of us. That was the first step. When that yielded no results, because obviously I'm not going to say anything, they decided that what they were going to do is they had this, well, they had a punishment system, obviously, in the rehab, and it was called PWD, Prolonged Work Detail. And that's where, on the weekends, you had to work extra. And there's different tiers of PWD, anywhere from 10 to 40 hours of work. And what they did was they said, everyone here, every single person who was at the spa is going to get mandatory maximum PWD until someone confesses, until someone cops to it. So one guy tried to cop to it for the sake of everyone. He tried to be like, okay, I did it. I'll do the PWD just so that, you know, everyone. He was being generous. He was being generous, but I stopped him and I said, no, it was me. And what was funny is that no one believed it was me. That was the weird thing. Like, I told the counsel, like, so the guy was like, it was me, I did it, so that he could claim it. And I stopped him. I was like, no, dude, it was me. And the counselors were just like, no, Paul, you didn't do it. He fucking did it. You're just trying to cover for him because you're a nice guy. And I'm just like, no, really, it was me. So, yeah. And get this. They didn't actually, it turns out that they didn't actually give me PWD for doing it. They didn't. They gave me a special punishment. You know what I had to do? I had to go to the spa and work directly under the guy who had to clean up my piss for a week, every day. I had to go and work at the spa with the guy who cleaned up my piss as my manager. He was a really nice guy. He was fine. The shittiest jobs? No, it was fine, dude. He really didn't mind having me. Apparently I was a way better worker than his coworker, which makes sense. Okay, so one day at the spa, we were taking out garbage, right? And like just a whole shitload of bags of garbage we have to take out to the dumpster. And me and the other coworker, not the guy I worked for, but the other underling, were basically going back and forth. Like we were crossing each other, taking out these bags of garbage. And I started, the first time out, I saw one beer can, one tall boy beer can by the dumpster. And then my second trip, I saw another. And then my third trip, I saw another. And I realized this fucking guy was chugging tall boys every single time he exited the building to go take out a fucking bag of trash to the dumpster. He was fucking slamming them, dude. I was like, dude. We took like 10 trips. There was like, 7 or 8 fucking beer cans by the time we were done in like less than 15 minutes. It was totally crazy. I was like, Jesus, man. No wonder he doesn't like working with this guy. Yeah, like... I'm like, holy fuck, man. That's intense. I was like, man, this guy belongs... I was like, this guy needs to be in rehab, not me. Like, there's no justice.
Ashen.
Yeah, dude, it stank. It was bad. I swear there was like less than 2% water content in my piss. We need more Moltons. Nice. Okay. +7. Oh yeah, we got a tome. Hello. Okay. Let's purchase this bad boy and this one. I didn't get Flame Body, but I can get it after ODK. Just didn't take a dump there. That's true. Maybe I should get Flame Body first, actually. Never knew I went to rehab. Oh yeah, dude. I was in rehab for a long time. Like the total is 6 months plus 45 days, so like 7.5 months, basically. I was in rehab. Well, fuck, this is weird. Why don't I have enough souls for this? Wait, am I supposed to level that yet? Maybe not. Hang on a second.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Weird.
Ashen One.
Well,
Yeah, I don't actually think I'm supposed to level attunement for this fight anyway. So we'll just do this for now. Be cool I can share that. Oh yeah, dude, I don't have any secrets. Like I literally have no secrets at all about anything. This one. So we just want these two for ODK. Turn on the sauna, and only when it's warmed up do you realize your cat pissed on the stones a minute before. Oh, fuck me. That sounds worse. Cat piss is way worse. Cat piss is straight up ammonia. Give out my name and address. Well, I'd appreciate that if you didn't. You don't have my address. Even I don't have my address. Like, I can't ever remember it because I just moved here. Oh, thanks, Ben. I gotta change that covenant. Yeah. Fuck. I'm already missing out. Missing out. No. Cat business stink for 3 years. Dude, my friend had this cat that I thought was like really liked me. Turned out it didn't fucking like me at all. Fucker, like, I was sitting on the couch. Fucker came up behind me and pissed on the back of my neck. Ruined one of my favorite shirts because I couldn't, like, wash out the piss stink. Didn't have my old address either. Yeah. Well, since I started streaming, I have moved 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Oh, he really did like me? Oh, I see. Okay. Is that how that works? I didn't know. I just thought the cat hated my guts. I just thought cats are just like vindictive assholes a lot of the time. They are? Yeah, they really are. Like when they're not happy about something, they like go and shit in your shoes. Haha. Okay, this is a bad position. There we go. They adopt you, yeah. It's a lot of fire damage for a fire demon. That's why you need flame wisps, because flame wisps, each bullet will lower his resistance to fire. Otherwise, he's like ridiculously hard to kill. So each one of those flame wisps will reduce his fire resistance by 5%. Still assholes? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense to me, dude. Okay, so we got ODK, so let's go grab the spell.
Now,
So I think here I can probably go to 24 attunement. Yep. Nice. That's good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So we want vestiges, we want definitely flame dart. I'm not sure, maybe wisps and sacred flame for sage. Oh yeah, we can go get flame body now. To go to abyss watchers for that. We definitely want flame body for sure. Oh, I want it. I want it bad. So first thing to do is kill this skelly. This is actually way better to do this after ODK. Like, way better. The strats beforehand are just fucking sketch because you just don't have any damage. Oh yeah, this is way, way better. Wow. Step 2, profit. So he doesn't respawn. To hit this guy. Oh, I one-shot him. That's sweet. He doesn't get back up, does he? I don't think so. No. Skeleton boy. Evacuates facility with only the smell of your piss. Exactly. Powerful piss stank. So, flambare. There we go.
Do not.
Flame body is very good against tree balls as well, actually. I don't really need it though because I melt him. I one cycle him anyway. If we don't want flame wisp, we'll just have flame body instead. All right, here we go. Back to undead settlement. The foundation of the business. Are you gonna put it on your epitaph? You're gonna have like a grave down there. Will your vanilla characters be in the mod? They will be in the mod, but don't play them because it'll just bug them out. The what blade? I don't know what you're saying. The abyssal blade. Oh, you're talking about Abyssal Edge? The one we just made? It's basically, it's a dark edge that when it hits the ground, it explodes into a giant drag explosion. Yeah, I killed him because I was on fire. And I was very, very hot. And he couldn't handle it. Should burn you too, but it's not immolation, it's flame body. I think at this point we've removed every self-harming spell and effect. Right, that's true. Blood miracles do hurt you. And also, any spell you cast in Lich form hurts you. We've turned self-harming into a mechanic rather than the alternative. What about that whip from the first DLC? Oh, well, weapon arts can still hurt you, for sure. Yeah, like Rose of Ariandel and Bloodlust. I just meant spells. It's in a tome. It's in a tome that you get from killing Dory. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, the deep rail. God damn it. Fuck you, lizard. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Fuck you! And I just can't get enough. Dude, I'm getting so many remnants. Oh my god. I got 20. Oh my god, the Valter. You had the Depeche Mode in your head? Ages since that's been a thing? Yeah. Any flaming planets? Yeah, true. What could possibly go wrong? It's time for frame drops. Let's go. GG! Flame bodies pog. Stop frame drops. it's not the effect on your body that's causing it, it's the effect on the enemies that causes frame drops. Because, especially big enemies, because a bunch of their dummy polys get hit with the effect and it just lags the computer. So, the lags the game. So the way to actually deal with it would be to make it so it doesn't hit every dummy poly of the enemy. Make it so it only affects like some, like the center of their body or something like that. It's something we've already thought of a solution to, we just haven't implemented it yet. Because there's a lot of effects that do that, that mess with the dummy polys. A nerf? Well, it's a visual nerf, right? It's just a visual nerf. Ringing my ears for days. So we tried actually to take it out and it didn't work. So we're going to have to try something different to make it go away. Probably have to use a different bullet, because that bullet that goes above your head, it's like part of the FXR that the sound is on it. So I hate that fucking wall, dude. Fuck that wall. All right, here we go. Like in Shio's vid. It's currently all one right now. Boo, 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 boo. Which NG? NG 0. Where is Hob? What? Okay, I didn't get toxicked. Didn't take damage. The run is still alive. It's like a, yeah, run is still alive. Now it's just like a basilisk. The basilisk can hit you with its shit, and if you don't get cursed, it's not a hit. What am I doing? I need... literal shit? It was. What if the poop was a direct hit? I mean, poop can't really be a direct hit. So, okay, so the poop that Gru's throw actually deal damage, and so those are hits. But that was just a normal dung pies, and it doesn't deal damage, and it doesn't stagger, and it's just like the basilisks. If the basilisks give you a direct hit, as long as you don't get cursed, it's not a hit. If you get to full status effect, then that's a hit, but that didn't happen. Alright, we ought to do this section now. Oh, I'm glad you like it, dude. Yeah, Lightning Conduit needed some love. Hey, Limbier, what's up, man? How are you? Not much. We got an all content run, no hit today, in Hex. Heckin' heckers that hex. No hit, all content. It's very pog. Say on me. Okay. Okay, so for Dancer, these 3 spells will suffice. Midterm's kind of stressed out. Ah, fair enough. But that's a good thing to be stressed out about, to be honest. I can think of much worse things. Like, if there's ever something you were supposed to be stressed out about, it's midterms.
What on earth?
What the fuck? That's so weird. My computer just had like a stroke. Lurk it out, get some food. Fair enough, dude. Check DMs. Okay, okay. Oh, dude, you can announce it in stream, Ogre. I don't care. Ogre's gonna stream Convergence in a little bit, so that's pretty sweet. Berserker with the tier 2 first time sub. You're now one of my good cushions. Welcome on in. You are a delicious, beautiful man-child. Thank you so much for that tier 2 sub. Sub hypoo. Very moist. Oh, it is. I'm gonna go ahead and level here, I think. I don't know if I actually need to, though. It couldn't hurt. How am I? I'm doing great, man. Seer. I'm awesome, man. I got an all content run today. I got Hex all content. So I am in a very good mood. Don't need this. Okay, so we got 23 Chaos Remnants, which means that I can buy some super armor. I do believe. Sell that shit. Sell this shit.
Ashen.
Alright, so let's purchase one of these, I think. There we go. Purchase. Okay, so we want the hood first. I can't buy that, but I can buy this and this.
Do not.
What the fuck? Huh, that wasn't happening before. Hey BB, what's up? Okay, so we've got some major issues with the pyro okay, so let me see if I can fix this. Yeah, we got some issues with the pyro superset on a female. On a female tune. I think I can fix it. Hang on.
Ashen.
Is Aaron or Tiger in the chat? Also, the gloves are not showing up either. The fuck? Hang on a second. Let me try something. Okay, so it's not the masking on the chest. It's got to be the other pieces. The fuck? What happened? These were working okay. Like, these were working fine. They ain't here? Alright, hang on. Yeah, I know. I have no legs. Oh, Aaron. So the masking is fucked on the female pyro. So look, I have on the hood, the gloves, and the boots. The masking is working on the hood, but it's not showing up. The gloves are not showing up at all, and the legs are making my legs invisible. I have no idea. Torso only? Ah, there it is. That's what's going on. It's not said to share through genders. That's what I thought. Okay, hang on. Take off chest armor for lulls. I did just a second ago. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can fix it. Params. Hang on 1 second. So I'm just gonna go into here. What's the problem? We got some masking issues on the female super pyro set. All right, equip param protector. This is a smoldering. All right, so smoldering hood. It's set to shared. Why would it be fucking up if it's not? Okay, robe, shared, shared, shared. Items never touched. Therefore, officer, I never punched that kid. There you have it, dude. There you have it. You never actually punched him. Is the model in the parts? Why would it not be in the parts? Is the model assigned correctly? Model ID 9979. It's there. Yeah, what broke the model? Yeah, this is a fucking weird one, right? Like, well, look, face scale female is set to 0. What's the issue? This. I have on the hood, the legs, and the gloves. Hood, legs, gloves. So the hood is masking but not showing up. The gloves are masking but not showing up. And the pants are masking but not showing up. Check masking of legs. I mean, they're set to shared, but I don't know the specific masking values. Like boots. So they're set to shared right here. Does it work if you're male? Hang on. Let's see. There's invisible flags. Doesn't have any invisible flags. Masks. Hide waist, hide calves, hide shins, hide feet. Hide knot on trousers, hide belt. Mask 37 is on. Mask 70 is on. Yeah, it doesn't hide the armor. It's like the model is corrupted. Try switching to male with CE. Okay. How do I do that? Is it like hero? Appearance? Model? Hmm. Flags? Hero stats? Not stats. Okay, it's not that. Is it in scripts? Shouldn't be in scripts. Flags, character flags. No. It's in hero. Okay, attributes. Player game data. Appearance, I tried that. Not there. It's not in there. Appearance, face, build data. Okay. Appearance, face, build detail. Here it is. Gender. What's going on here? Have to like close this. Okay, there. Female. Male. Okay. And now it should just be there, right? It should be a male now. Yeah, it's still not there. I did hit the X. Thought I hit the X. Okay, there we go. Nope. Definitely a dude, definitely not showing up. It's acting like the models are missing. Okay, what happens if you send me the model again, Aaron? Like send me that, was it 77 or 9979? Dude, I'm a very pretty man. You don't have it? What do you mean you don't have it? Yeah, send it again. I will just do a quit out here. I mean, messing with this stuff in Firelink doesn't end the run. It doesn't fuck up the run. All right, I've got it, Tiger. The fuck? There's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Okay, let's try that again. You were wearing it in your runs. Well, I mean, it was just working for me, is the thing. Something weird happened. I don't know what exactly. When did it work? I guess it was like last time I played Pyro was like a couple of days ago. Like I loaded in a Pyro character not very long ago, like yesterday. Okay, something got corrupted. I don't know what it was, but it's all good now. Sweet. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Ashen 1.
Well, very well. Then
Okay, so we need some vitality. How much do I need?
farewell, Ashen One.
For now, I need...
Well,
Looks like 2 or 3 points. See if that does it.
farewell, Ashen One. Me.
Yeah, it definitely happens. Just weird random bugs for no fucking reason.
Then hey.
I'm not sure if I should go to 30. I think I should go to 30 first, probably. Just that's where we're keeping it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Hey, Artorias, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. And do we need any of these? No, we don't need these. All right. Alright, so how many chaos do I need? I have 3 and I need 15, so I need 12. Not 15. Yeah, 15. Didn't Namco sue the creator of DS Fix? I don't think so. Allows use of those. Well, DMCA complaint is not suing them. It's a DMCA complaint, right? basically a DMCA is like stop doing what you're doing, pretty much. You can get fined. How dare you fix our broken game? Hey, what's up, Cable? How's it going, dude? How you liking that cryomancy? Built-in mod manager, yeah. The Creed 2 soundtrack? Why would you think it's the Creed 2 soundtrack? I can't even think what the Creed 2 soundtrack was. It's basically like Rocky music. And like some hip-hop stuff. Although the music they had for the girlfriend, for Bianca or whatever, that shit was pretty good. I thought that shit was pretty good. I actually like the Creed movies, man. I think they're pretty cool. Alright, so we want to have this attuned here. Seven hours in? Yeah, because I just got an all content no hit run with Hex earlier on the stream. That range? Well, the range is deceptive because he burns for a while after the flame body effect ends. So it's not actually that good of range. You just need to get him effective, basically. The first punch? Yeah, right. Sounds like every Rocky movie. Frostbody do the same thing? No, it just builds frost. I mean, it doesn't, like, Flame Body actually burns. But, like, you could use this same strat using Frozen Form, for sure. Frost Form. Like, you could do this exact strat. It would work. It'd just take a little bit longer. It could crash in here, but that's okay. Made travel plans to go where? Traveling during COVID? Ice hedgehog form spell? Well, shit, I don't see why not. Seems fair, right? Okay, it's like impossible to shoot that through there. Houston. And here I am canceling my dentist appointment today because of COVID. Other people are going to Houston. Actually, I was driving to the grocery store and I drove past this little bar, and you can't sit down in any restaurant here right now because the COVID's so bad. And so what they were doing, they have like a tiny little waiting room outside this bar. And when I drove past, it was fucking packed, standing room only, and they were all like drinking beer and, you know, getting drunk at the bar, but they couldn't go in because of the state law or the state mandate or whatever. And so they're all crammed like sardines into this little fucking broom cupboard. And I'm just like, what? Like, I drove past, I was like, what the fuck? And they're all like smoking, bro, like drinking. I'm just like, God, dude, what is wrong with people? They're like, I don't believe in germs. Those are created by companies to sell you soap, which I also don't use. Country am I in? I'm in the US. Disgusting, right, Gata? Did I vote? Yes. Not that my vote mattered much because I had to vote in absentia in Texas. Texas went fucking Trump, but whatever. You guys handled COVID? Well, I handled COVID perfectly because I didn't leave the fucking house ever. And I still am. Kind of close. They always say that, but it never actually. Yeah. I know. It matters. Texas, every election cycle, Texas is getting more purple. As cities like Austin, Houston grow. Okay. Time for the best boy. Come get some. Over here. Over here, my dude. Transition, please. Yep. Individuals' right to choose how much risk they take, which is great for evolution. I really approve. It's super good. Yeah, it's because we're playing a mod, dude. Any double door in Dark Souls that's not a push door? Yeah, there's a few. Oh, not a push. Oh, like that? I don't know actually if there is. Yeah, that's true. It's not skydiving. Definitely not skydiving. The more people go out and socialize like that, the more the rest of us have to hide. That's a reverse double door animation. Oh, I guess so, yeah. What's that? What's that, Posy? What did you send? Found a reason for your video blowing up? Another article with embedded video? Oh shit. That's dope. That's in French. Yeah, we saw one that was basically a copy paste of the other one, and it was in what language? It was in Italian. It was in Italian.
Grilla.
Okay, so first things first. More skulls. And then we need to do a touch of farming here.
Ashen 1.
Because I finished archives and I finished with how many? With 9. Okay, so I need 21. 21 to be completely done with farming. It's Italian, how'd you look at it? Dang, I was thinking there was going to be a French one, though. Feels weird, man. Yeah, our core team on the mod is me, Tiger, and Aaron. And I, like, at this point, definitely feel like it's the 3 of us together, like, equal credit sort of thing. Oops, wrong shield. This shield. Okay. Then... There's one. Stuffed after 2 sandwiches. What was on your sandwiches, bro? This is my new farming song. Really like this song for farming. I don't know why. Mayo, ham, egg, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, carrots, and paprika. Paprika? Jesus. Can't decide if that's a breakfast or lunch sandwich. And if it wasn't for my venomous hatred of mayo, it'd probably sound pretty good. You had cornflakes this morning? Ah. Man, I'm getting really unlucky. I'm averaging like 0.75 per rotation here. This is really bad. Zingy plus? Nope. This is Zingy 0 in a mod. Eat less, but you're underweight. Huh. Very odd. Did he say eat less, but only eat butter? How do people get Chaos Bed and Fair and Keep? Well, I've already done past Fair and Keep. Like, I'm not on Fair and Keep part of the game. I'm just farming right now. It's part of the mod. 21. Alright, so we need another 9. We're done. less junk food. A doctor wants you to eat less junk food? What? Sounds like a Papega doctor. Doctors wanting you to be healthy. Keck W. How am I doing here? 26? Alright. We're very close. Almost done. Disney, what's up? Alright, that's 2. I just need 2 more. Alright, 1 more. Cryo run after this. Well, I already did 1 all content run today, and I got the run. And now we're doing Pyro. So this is probably my last run of the day. Probably. Don't be sorry, dude. I got a run today, man. It's super fucking pog. Come on, dude. I need 1 more. What class? Hex. Warlock. Dark sorcery. There it is. Hey, Steph. Deathless yesterday? Well, Hex just got buffed. So they're pretty good. Thanks, Steph. Appreciate that, dude. Let's see. Let's put that on. Now we finish out our supers and we don't have to farm anything anymore. Just need a chunk there. I should actually be able to get a chunk. Yep.
Heed the hunger.
Okay, we need the chest piece. And Chaos Beam. Oh wait, it takes 3 more. Fuck, I forgot Chaos. I always forget Chaos Beam costs fucking 20.
What?
That sucks.
Pretty.
Yeah, this is my second run of the day. Let's see. Alright, so we need 4 more points in Vitality.
Ashen 1.
Well, then take.
Make sure that's good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yep.
Well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, so we actually need fucking 3 more. Ugh. I think it's probably better to get the last 3 at Smoldering Lake, though, because I need a few more souls as well. Don't know where anything is. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely got to spend some time. You know? Alright, I just need 2 more. Spend some time routing. Yeah, for people who've never played DLC, I don't know if I would recommend doing Cryo first, because it's like, you really kind of need the DLC a little bit, you know? Well, the demons sure whooped their ass, huh?
Do not.
Alright, got Chaos Beam, and that's everything that I need. Time for princes.
Well, then farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, so for princes, we just want... What does Chaos Beam look like? It looks epic. Hang on a second. Need this one. We're just going to go with these 3. Need to control the DPS. Chaos Beam looks like this. Demon Prince's attack. Yep. I might actually, after I kill Cinder, I think I might kill Demon Prince next, because I can get Forbidden Sun from their soul transposition. So I think it's actually a smart route as for a Pyro. Hey Alchemist, what's up? Eve. How's it going, Eve? I am very well. I got an all content run today, so I'm doing awesome. How many squares is it for completed runs? You mean like how many completed runs are there? Like, how many runs are there to complete total? 36.
Dear brother. My word.
12 times 3, yep. Is it one of them? This whole thing is our mod. This whole thing. That pyro armor was designed by Aaron the Baron there in chat. He made it happen. Use other super spells? Yeah, I'm gonna get Forbidden Sun to replace Vestiges. Zabal, what up, man? What's going, dude? We got Hex all content today. We're just checking them off the list.
Ashen 1.
Alright, time to clean up a couple of easy bosses, so let's do that. Nope. My PB on Hex, all boss main game, was 10. And then I went and no-hit the entire fucking game with a PB of 10. A regular occurrence? Not with a PB of 10, it's not. Those buffs to Hex must be impressive. I mean, the truth is that I had a shitload of close calls on the Hex run. Like, I just got really lucky. But the truth is, the early game is still just as awkward as ever. Well, that was weird. Just needed to sleep on it? I guess so. I mean, I haven't run Hex in like a long time, like weeks and weeks. I think I've just gotten better at the mod, like just playing this mod, I think is what it is. A lot more runs, yeah, I think so. To the new patch? You mean 1.4.7? 1.4.7 isn't out yet. What does the mod do? It changes almost everything about the game. It adds tons of new spells, new weapons, new armor, new progression, new covenants, boss edits, new bosses. 1.4.6, you just download it off of Nexus. And you just get rid of your Convergence folder and put the new Convergence folder in. Hate those meme hits. So just level up a little bit before Pontiff. Old patch save file is gone? No, save files are still there. Totally unaffected by updating the mod.
Ashen.
Well, very well. Then hit.
Most beginner-friendly class, spells or non-spells? Caesar, what's going on, man? How are you? On fire today? I am. Spells, the most beginner friendly for spells. Probably sorcery, because sorcery is like the most like familiar with the vanilla game, and it's extremely powerful. Like it's really, really good. So I'd probably say sorcery. All right. Also, aeromancy is very friendly. Seven skulls, that's good. We stream report, and probably till this runs over. Both my I didn't even plan this, but yeah, it's like I'm wearing the same thing on stream and in the game. Oh shit, I should have had that's great. It's the ball. I've been going for a long time, like almost 8 hours already. Also a soul transpose. Yup. It's a very good dagger. It's very good. Okay, cool crash. Cool crash. Well, Zabal, it'll probably be on YouTube soon. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a YouTube day. I'm going to be recording probably a tutorial for vanilla no-hit pyro all content. And probably messing with other videos and getting them uploaded to YouTube. I'm really going to start focusing more on YouTube right now, these days. Because I still have my saved video of the all content, the world's first all content pyro only no hit run that I did. And so I never made the tutorial video, so. Snag this bonfire. Yeah, the thing that makes the Jade Dagger so good is that it's high scaling, it hits pretty hard, it has great critical damage, and it poisons. It poisons if you hit something enough. And on a dagger, that's insane, because it's fast. It's just a great weapon all the way around. Never use it later on. Yeah, Cryomancer weapon is kind of a throwaway weapon. Like, it's one you could use in the beginning, but you don't really need it. It's because the beginning of Cryomancy, the spells are incredibly strong. Like, Frost Orb is a strong starting spell. It's stronger than a Lightning Miracle. It's a super spell. So, it's about as strong as Lightning super spells. That makes sense. Sometimes the dot on Essence Strike doesn't tick for as long. Okay, so it should tick for as long, but here's the thing. The frequency of dot ticks is very, very quick. It's like dot, 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 right? So if you're not looking with your camera at the thing that is being drained, then it may not drain for as much. The reason is that when you look away from something in this game, it lowers the frame rate of it to save basically CPU power and processing power. And so the frame rate is slower, which means that it can't tick as often. So like the frame rate goes dot, dot, dot. So what that does to damage over time things that go da 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 is it makes it so they go da 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 da. So you actually lose some ticks if you're not looking at the thing. So it's a little trick. If you want the drain effects to work as effectively as possible, then always be looking at the thing that's draining. Ticks like Pestilent Mist? Essentially, yes. Wonky game mechanic. Well, I mean, it makes sense because it's also the reason why the dogs teleport. Dogs teleport not because they actually teleport, but because their frame rate lowers when you're not looking at them. And so their speed is set to faster than your speed. And so when you're not looking, it has a lowered frame rate, but it's still trying to calculate the speed. And so it just looks like they appear on top of you because they're skipping frames while trying to catch up to you. And so it just looks like they're going dot, 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 and then they just go dot on top of your head, basically. GG. Yeah, it's to optimize the game's performance. Like, if it had to load in everything that you weren't looking at, then the game would run like shit. But the way they could have prevented something like teleporting dogs is they could have made a little edit to the way that the frame rate works. That instead of it, when you're not looking at it, it just completely lowers the FPS of the thing. They should have made it so that if you're not looking at it, it lowers the FPS of a thing if it's beyond a certain range of you. Like, let's say, like if it's behind me but it's at that pillar, then it loads in, right? If they had done that, then the teleporting dogs would just teleport to where that pillar is and then run up to you. They could have probably done that without losing too much performance, and it would have been, it would have completely fixed the teleporting dog problem. Each time I cast Essence Strike, it did different damage. Well, which the thing is, she might have been attacking, so she might have gotten critical damage or counter damage when she was attacking. There's other factors that affect damage. You know, her resistance matters. A lot of things matter. Know how criticals work? Well, there's criticals and then there's counter. There's counter damage. If something's in the middle of an animation, like in the middle of an attack, and you hit it, it takes more damage. Who's Larxa? NPC at the beginning of the game. beginning of the mod. How do you crit? Criticals are considered... So critical damage only happens either A, after a parry, and you do either a riposte, or you just hit them after you parry them. That'll do critical. Also, a backstab. Those are the only critical damage things in the game, pretty much. You're... Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I got into answering serious question mode. I think Chaos being very OP. It's honestly not as OP as some of the other supers, but it's very, very good. I mean, at this stage of the game, it's insane. At this stage of the game, on these enemies, yes, it is OP. Transpose for druids? What do you mean, like a spell? Yeah, we're planning on doing more transposes for more things. Get fucked, Aldrich. I fucking love that.
Ashen.
No, I said Aldrich.
Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
The truth is, almost anything I do at this phase of the game is going to be OP. Because, I mean, it's not going to be OP on fucking Yorm, though. Yorm is going to be... Yorm is not so easy for Pyro, obviously. Yeah, that makes sense, because the Frost, dude. Aldrich is actually weak to Frost build-up. He's strong to Dark, but weak to Frost build-up. So, there you go. OP is that shirt. It is pretty OP, isn't it, Raising? Thank you. This is one of the infamous Eben t-shirts. Eben bought me a whole bunch of t-shirts to wear exclusively on stream, and I told her no matter what they are, I will wear them on stream. And this is one of them. Yeah, she's got one of Princess Peach. It says, "This princess saves herself." She got me a whole bunch of really cool ones, honestly. She got one that's like the whole front of the shirt is just a squirrel's face. That's probably my favorite one. What's the best class to learn parries on for the mod? Any class, I would say. Any class. Because you can just pick up a parry shield. It's true, she never did, but you know, girl power. What's the best melee class for new players? Like pure melee? Yeah, I'd probably say knight, I guess. Second explosion. Yeah, because Glacial Sphere, the second explosion on it is completely ridiculous. The Ice Burst. The thing is, the Ice Burst is only good against something that stays still, because the Ice Burst, like, it hits them, it spawns the Ice Burst, and then it blows up under their feet. So if they're running around a lot or they're kind of small, then it has a lot less chance of being good. All right, this fucking fight. Yikes. Nice. Well, he's not immune to fire anymore. Getting on your last nerve? What's happening, Gata? What's happening? Are they yelling at you?
Ashen.
Or are you yelling at them?
Then hate. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, time for Cinder. Yeah, we have to get Yorm and Cinder out of the way because they're like fire resistant bosses, and so we want to get them out of the way kind of early if we can. Then asking again. Ah, perfect. Because it worked so well the first time. Alright, let's do this. I shouldn't be reading chat, but I am. That was like the worst possible fucking RNG on that phase. Oh god. Troll Cinder, by the way. Okay. All right. That's a tricky cinder. All right, let's go to +10. We should do Demon Prince here.
Ash for very then hit. Ashen one.
Okay, so Demon Prince, we want these two and also Flame Body. I need to put in a new split. There we go. Sorry if I'm not talking as much, but I'm trying to focus. All right, let's see. Let's skip a DLC. Well, I just did the normal vanilla thing of going from Kiln to the First Flame to DLC 2. I'm doing Demon Prince so that I can get Forbidden Sun for the rest of the run. Vertical or horizontal, doesn't matter, Aaron. Either way. Okay. I love how it makes the sound in this fight. It's epic. How the lock-on break feels weird. What was that? There we go. Wonder how he feels about having his own laser used against him. Okay, we gotta get ready here. Hey, Astarte, what's up? Double pedals. It's called Of Fire and the Void. I did, I crossed the streams. Alright. Let's take our victory flight. Whee! Yep. I don't use summons in Vort because it fucks him up so bad. The Ring City is an illusion? I don't actually think it is an illusion. I think the thing that Filianor does is actually travel you forward in time, because light sorcery is also the magic of time. Like, it's also time magic. And she's sort of the patron saint of light sorcery from Ulasil. be safer without them. They are useful. I actually really like how they're useful, but only in certain situations. You know, like playing with them requires you to edit your play style. And I think that's really cool because it's not broken. It's not OP. Like I was worried when we made them that they'd be OP. They'd be like stupid and cheesy, but they're not. They're actually like really interesting, dynamic. Yeah, Gale's boss fights at the end of time. That's the most prevalent theory. I kind of feel like I should run Ring City now, just to get it out of the fucking way. Because it's such a meme. Yeah, I should. Jesus. Am I dead? Almost. Because I ran out of fucking stam. Ran out of stam, so I didn't make the chandelier. It's funny, if I hadn't leveled vitality on this run, I actually would have died. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I just think that summons in DS3, like the way we built them, they just take practice. But like once you're like comfortable with them, then I'm sure they're very easy. It's gonna reset every time you close OBS. Well, that's okay. It's like easy enough to fix that. They do, yeah. Essence Strike and Virulent Strike dots, and also Essence Shatter dots all stack. Okay. The bestest NPC to ever be. Isn't he just the best, chat? Okay, that's Ring City Run, all done. Just before the Dread Keep? Yeah. Yeah, he's in many places. Before the Dread Keep. Okay, so let's see. How do we want to handle this part? I want to go Lothric Castle. I'm trying to think of the right spell. Okay, I think it's oh, that's right, he melts to fire. He's like really weak to it. I forgot about that. Just need to nuke him while he's phase transitioning. I should kill him with the oh yeah, I can oh dude, this is so sick. I get fucking get Forbidden Sun. I get to upgrade my vestiges. Guys, check out Forbidden Sun.
Ashen 1.
Ash for E. Then Hex. Ashen 1.
Oh, no wonder I was lagging sometimes. I had that shit up. I shouldn't have. I had my still had my screen capture up. I meant to just have the game capture. Yeah, it's a little better than the Forbidden Sun in DS2. Just a bit. Wow, that almost lagged my fucking game, so I almost got hit. There we go. Phase transition's the key. Osiris looks like he did in the pre-alpha. In the pre-alpha, Osiris was the same model as Gunder, basically. But there was no Gunder in the pre-alpha. It was just, that is Osiris. The actual king. Hey, Luduardo, how's it going? Okay, let me think here. I need a couple of skulls for safety.
Ashen 1. Bish.
Walk back to get the gesture. I don't need the gesture at all. Like, you don't even need the gesture in the mod. Yeah, there's a warp, exactly. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Ashen 1.
Ash flick. Very well, then take.
Can you make an item that gives you full hollowing? No. There's only one mechanism coded into the game to give you hollowing, which is Yol. There's literally no other way to do it.
Ashen 1.
It's fucking weird. We tried it. We tried a bunch of things to make hollowing more accessible. Like that crash. Rely on cheat engine, right? All the plus-10 weapons, yeah. But you don't have to do it yet, Zabal. In fact, don't do it yet. Because we're going to be changing infusions around. Did Ben tell you? Okay, good. One second, chat. BRB. One sec. He said still do all weapons, though? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. What the? Oh, God. Oh, God. That's gonna bounce. Oh, it didn't bounce? Can't believe that didn't bounce. Yeah, that orb is way too big. Probably have to stick with Chaos Beam here. That's 4. Let's circle it back. It's all coming together, chat. Hey Ray, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's pretty sweet, right? It's nice doing an all content run because I actually get to use more than one super spell and the full super armor. The fire mod? Well, this is part of a whole overhaul mod. You can download the whole mod right there. Oh, thanks, Ray. Appreciate that, dude. Of blood? Where is it? It's in Rosaria's room. Crystalline Loop. It's near where the Leaper grew is, the Facehugger grew in the swamp. Alright, that's all boss main game. With Demon Prince already down.
Ashen.
Ash Boogie. Very then hit. Ashen 1.
Almost at cap. 1 point away from cap. Alright, chat, that makes a total of 5 more bosses. Yeah. Kind of left from Keep Ruins Bonfire. No, you kind of like, you go across the bridge from Keep Ruins, where the 3 Gru are, and then you just like keep going until you come down the stairs where the Leaper Gru is. And then it's one of the items like kind of near where the Leaper Gru is, against the little broken wall. Now that's not a custom cutscene, that's just a cutscene from vanilla if you go into DLC 2 before DLC 1. Okay. Time for Friday. Did you guys see that? You saw that, right? You know what that was? It was a stagger from Frida getting knocked away. I knocked Frida, and her character box got lifted up in the air, and it registered as on top of my head, and therefore staggered me. And therefore a hit. And therefore a dead run. I gotta say, that's probably the lamest way to lose a run that I've ever fucking heard of. Like, wow, unbelievably fucking lame. Like, I did it, basically. But it's also the game just being a piece of garbage. That's a hit? Really, game? Really? like, what? I got hit. I mean, it's not a bug, exactly. It's just, like, bad game design or something. Like, I knocked Frida over. And in knocking Frida over, somehow the game registered her above me, tapping me on the head with her body. But I mean, wowee. Wowee, chat. Let's just not count that. Well, you know, runs that end due to memes and glitches are still dead runs. Like, it still counts as a hit. That's the challenge you accept when you take on no hit running, is to accept all the bullshit. I mean, the thing is, like, I haven't made any mistakes, and so, like, I can feel good about this run no matter what. You know, up to this point, I haven't made any mistakes, so it's a really good run. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I basically no-hit all content in vanilla with sorcery, but you know what, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try to be sneaky. But I did run off a cliff while I was talking to chat. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. So the run died. The run was dead. But for a personal achievement, I considered it a completed run, just because the only reason I died was because I fucking, you know, not paying attention. But like, in terms of like actual technical abilities and shit, I didn't get hit by anything. First run of... Remember that your first run of the day was all content? Wait. Yeah, I mean, I did no-hit the game today already. I just have this, like, dream of doing 2 in one day. Maybe it's a stupid dream, but... Thing is a mistake by FromSoft. I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe that's a good quality of life change. The thing is a mistake. The thing is not stupid. Are you talking about the hitbox on the boss that when you knock them back, they somehow go... Okay. You're telling me that when I knock a boss back away from me, that them registering on top of me and doing a stagger is not stupid. When I do an attack that knocks them back away from me, that is the purpose of it. And at no point are they ever actually above my head, ever. And yet the game registers it as above my head and staggers me. You're telling me that is not stupid? That is incredibly stupid. That is as stupid gets. That is beyond stupid. Oh, me having the no, Jesus. I was like going off on you, bro. This is what I get for streaming for 9 hours. Me having the two no-hit dream. No one has ever no-hit all content in this game, mod or otherwise, two runs in one day. Boss's limbs as it falls. I mean, I could see that too, Twitch, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm doing something that knocks them away from me. Like, the whole point is that they're in front of me, right? They're standing in front of me, and I do an attack that knocks them back. They would just get knocked back. They wouldn't, like, somehow fucking flail and stagger me or something. I scream at people. I know, dude. I'm such an asshole. Own God Run with every class back to back. That would be amazing. If she gets knocked into you, but it's so big that it hits you even if you're remotely close. I see, Aaron. So basically it's just a resizing of the hitbox to make it more correct. Well, that sounds good to me then, to like, just from a conceptual standpoint, you know? I do not respect you. I do not respect that guy. Okay, okay, okay. Deserved. 100% deserved, by the way. It's just hard to care after after the run's dead. Too bad. It was a good run. It was a good attempt at a second all content in 2 in 1 day. It was good. It was a good attempt. I died to a meme, and then I stopped caring. But we did get all content hex today, boys, and that is something. That is fucking hype. I am fucking... Okay, so I've gotten 2 all content runs in the mod, dude. Oh, Aaron, I want to see the thing you're making. Is it done? Inbred cousin Biff of Sif? Oh, Biff and Sif. Nice. I just got a Twitch message from a small indie team from Argentina making a 3D action adventure platformer called Blue Fire. They want me to stream their game. It's only code right now, nothing to see. You are making me very sad. Did I get hit? I got memed, yeah. I did. I got memed. I did an attack which knocks Frida back. And due to bullshit hitboxes, I got staggered by her by knocking her back. I got staggered by knocking her back. Do they give you money? There is nothing that says anything about money. Let me know if you're interested and I'll send you a key. That's what it says. We got one run today, though. I mean, how can I possibly expect more, right? Like, that is, like, I know I'm greedy. That's what it is, boys. I'm greedy. I'm a greedy boy who wants 2 all-content runs in one day. Is greed good, chat? Like, I know chat is very greedy when they think about my butt. Like, my buttocks, my firm cheeks. Chat gets greedy, but that's not quite the same thing. Is it greedy to want 2 no-hit runs in one day? Like 2 firm butt cheeks? Like, what's one butt cheek without another, right? You need 2 butt cheeks, or it's not a butt. Fucking galaxy brain, chat. That greed is good. Oh, from Michael Douglas, he taught me that too. We need plural buttocks. Exactly. I don't like a butt that doesn't have a crack. That's one cheek. That's like Conehead's butt. Have you seen Conehead's butts? They don't have a butt crack. Just FYI. All my time. Movies don't lie. It's true. What's a burger without a patty? Exactly. What's a priest without an altar boy? Things need duality. There's certain things that just go together perfectly. Who's streaming? Imagine getting staggered by knocking back Frida, chat. Imagine that. This is my life. This is my fucking life, chat. This is quality content with a capital K. Quality. Who's streaming? All my time. Reality. You just can't make up these memes. I mean, I had the fire shirt on. I was doing pyromancy. Ugh. Ooh, baby. Who do we want to watch? We got Gino. We got Goes on Ghost. So she's doing All Boss plus Chalice speedruns, which I have never seen her do speedruns. We've got Gino doing no-hit speedrun routing of DS2. We've got... We've got Lorena doing some dance pad. We got Ogre doing his first playthrough of Convergence mod. You guys want to see more Convergence, or you want to see something different? I don't know why that thing's at the end of the song, but I kind of like it now. Like, is that weird? I feel like it's kind of weird. Should I be a just chatting streamer, chat? Should I get a push-up bra? Like, I feel like I would be like a good just chatting streamer if I showed a little bit more arm. You know, a little bit more really pale fucking noodle arm, you know? Just like thunder and lightning, don't get caught in the storm. You know what I mean? Like, does this make me look cheap or slutty? Like, would I get subs for that milky white flesh? What do you think, chat? Both cheap and slutty? Oh, good. Makes me look like a bullied kid. It's just like the style of the 80s, you know, cut off shirts. Not push up forehead. I could get forehead cleavage, like oh my god, dude. That's so smart. You're like a smart person. I like to have sex with smart people. Okay, Gino or Ogre? Chat, Gino or Ogre? Let me just see what Gino's doing. I'll probably get an ad. Hey, I didn't get an ad. I can't believe it. All right, let's go in with Gino, bro. All right, motherfuckers. Eat my ass.
This like no-hit speedrun compared to the DS3 one is just gonna be so much more consistent. You know, like the least consistent parts are still like very consistent. Very exciting, dude. Yo, Coach, thanks for the host, dude. I saw that you released an update. Kind of want to check that out. Man, what is he doing? Yeah, that straight star guy's kind of a bit scary. Maybe I'm not doing that quite properly. You got all content hex? Nice, man. Who even is this guy? That's a really slow attack. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. But it seems that running like from that side actually like makes those two big guys safer. A blind person could hear about my stream. Dude, I didn't even think about that. God damn it, man. I thought I was covered, dude.